Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Curse of Strahd. We are currently down one player, gonna show up a little bit late today, but everybody else is here. Welcome, welcome. I have some exciting news. Next week, I should be getting a new microphone, so my audio quality should be improving slightly significantly. Very excited about that. Otherwise, no crazy announcements. But the person who is out also recorded our journal from last week. So I would like one of you to volunteer to read out what Shy Guy said, or give us your own synopsis, and then we can continue.
I can do that.
Sure.
All right, group journal in session 3.
No, we did session 4 last time. I think Shy Guy put it in the Discord chat.
He did.
Oh, okay. If someone finds it before me, can you just tag me?
Here, I can just do it.
Awesome, thank you, Seth.
So, in our last session, we successfully delivered the cargo to the merchant. We never quite learned what it was. We encountered an old woman selling pastries on the street. 4 of us decided to try them, and we went on quite a little bit of trip while Quintro stayed up to make sure that we were safe. Thank you, Quintro. Let's see, we visited the church because we could hear some rather concerning noises, and the priest's son appears to be a blood-starved vampire locked in the basement. Since there's not a whole lot we can do for him right now, we reinforced the basement door, trying to keep him locked down there and hoping we can figure out a solution before it's too late. We went to the Burgermeister's house and met his children, where they confessed that they'd been unable to bury their father's body. Apparently, Lord Strahd has interest in the Burgermeister's daughter. So, with our assistance, the coffin was ferried to the graveyard, where we learned Strahd had a grave pre-prepared. While we don't know for certain, we are suspicious that he showed up to talk with the sister. We definitely detected something, thanks to Callahan. And then we decided to go check out the abandoned house on the northeast edge of town. Looks like we can see what's most likely a dead Aarakocra from a previous group that went in, and where we left off, we're kind of at the door like, oh boy.
Perfect, thank you very much. Who would like to volunteer to record the journal for this session for a free inspiration?
I have an inspiration, so if you guys want to do it.
I'm a shit note taker. I don't think y'all
That's
want me
okay.
to do it.
No, wait.
Yeah, I'm terrible
Your
too.
profession is lawyer. How are you bad at taking notes? Isn't like your entire job about being detail oriented?
Yes, but I'm just not a note taker. I never have been. I'm a memory guy, and so when I try to take notes, I don't listen well.
Okay, that's fair. We all got to take our turns though, so I think it would be valuable. And then I will assess how bad you actually are.
All right, if you insist.
Yes.
I'll take next time then.
Awesome, cool. Or you two can flip-flop, I don't care. Let me adjust something while I'm waiting. That's not what I want. I want... Bear with me here. Just making some slight aesthetic changes so that some things are a little bit better. There we go. Awesome. All right. So, it is early-ish. Wait. No, it's afternoon, right? Because you all woke up in the morning, you handled the situation at the church, you went to the manor, you did a burial. So it's like mid-afternoon right now on, I believe, day 3 of your visit to Barovia. You are currently standing in front of the grounds of what seems to be engraved on the side of a placard at this entrance, the Durst Manor. What would you all like to do? The door is open invitingly, and there are chicken nuggets on the ground for Sosk to feast on.
Did we want to take a rest?
I believe we have to take a quick rest, don't we?
Yeah, I believe we should give Quintro the chance to heal up.
Totally
Well, I
up
don't
to you
have any.
all.
Well, I have no abilities, so. But a quick rest would be better than nothing.
I think
I mean-
Callahan is a little spent too.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm only at 2/3 health, so I mean, I could use a long rest.
Yeah, Callahan used up all of his divine sense, so he would not mind doing that either.
If anybody needs it, I can just heal you guys.
That doesn't allow Quintro to have his spells back.
That's
We don't have to deal with this in the next 3 minutes.
That's why I was saying we could just kind of, I don't know, long rest. It's late enough in the day that it might make sense.
Where would you all like to go and do this, if that is your choice of
And
action?
that's the other issue is we'd have to do it out of town.
Also, how are you all doing on your food and water?
I have
Very
9
good.
days left.
Awesome.
Yep, 9 days.
All right, make sure you're
I'm
keeping
not
track of all
counting.
that.
I assume that like when we hit the river, we refilled water skins. Do we need to
Oh
narrate
yeah,
all
no,
that?
no. I'm not. As long as you have a water skin and you have a source of water, I'm cool with it. And as long as you're
Okay.
vaguely keeping track of it and you're honest with me, like, oh yeah, shit, I'm about to run out of rations. I need some more, or something like that.
Got it.
Cool.
I see. Well, we can just like make our little slum on the side of the church. It's a
You want
place
to
we can go.
go and rest at the church?
Do you think it'd be safe to rest in the church, or do you think we'd even get any rest with
Well, we
screaming
just
on bloodbath in there?
we just like laid our stuff on the side of the church last time, so I guess
we
it's
were
safe.
still-
No, you camped
we were
on.
about
You
we
camped
were
a
like
good 200
we were
feet
like
away.
at least 100 meters away,
Yeah.
and I
Wow.
don't know if that's considered safe or that was just happenstance.
Hard to say.
All right.
I say as
So
I
we're gonna
consult my
camp for a
notes.
day.
The, I mean, we could conceivably get permission from the priest to like sleep in there, but do we really want to get woken up at all hours of the night by screaming?
Yeah,
Is
that's a bad
there
idea.
like an abandoned, ruined house that is more or less uninhabited?
In the
We're
village
standing
itself? In the village
Sorry,
of
what?
Barovia itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw plenty of houses in the. Excuse me, 1 second. You saw plenty of houses in the village proper that seemed to be like boarded up and derelict. There was moaning and groaning coming from inside some of them. You could hear the scurrying of small animals come from others. But there are plenty
Sounds
of
like,
abandoned houses in the village.
Sounds like a home and a meal, right? Right, boys?
Yeah, and I can use the speak with animals spell to ask, like, is there any house that's safe to be inside?
Hawthorne, I'm not sure there's anywhere here that's safe.
Well, relatively speaking, like, is there any place where there isn't a werewolf inside or an undead? Where it's just cockroaches and rats?
Yeah.
You want to ask this to some of the villagers back in town?
Well, that's possible.
That's-
Like, is there anybody like walking around?
Would you all like to go back to town? Yeah, this little manor here is a little bit isolated from the rest of the village. I can show you on the map here.
If I recall, it's
Oh,
yeah,
please do.
it's a I don't know, I don't remember the scale, but it's a little to the upper right.
Yeah, I'm gonna load up that page for y'all.
I think most animals would know this maybe better than the villagers
Well, I'll tell you what,
themselves.
if we don't get something good from people, we can ask somebody, some animals. Like, do you know of any uninhabited buildings?
Well, can't we just camp
Yep.
outside the town?
Oh, we could do that.
Here we go.
I think that would be the least safe option, but
Aw,
it's an option.
fine.
Well, I mean,
Well-
if somebody knows of an abandoned building, I mean, we could probably squat, but
Like you guys.
Can
are,
I-
then again,
out
we
over
don't
this
have
way.
any.
Hmm.
Oh Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. The music.
There shouldn't
Is
be any
there-
music in this.
No,
if
no,
you-
no, no. The sound effect. The sound effect just kicked into my headphones.
Yeah. You should turn
Startling.
those off. In your global volume controls, just go to ambient.
I
and put
already
that
did
all
it.
the way
I
down.
just did it.
Awesome.
Does Hawthorne see any sort of animal around, like a rat or maybe a raven flying around?
There are many rats scurrying around this town. You
Although
see an
we don't-
occasional house cat and other assorted village-like animals.
I'm gonna use Speak with Animals, which is a level 1 spell, and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to ask if there's any place safe around to spend the night.
You get vague emotions back that are like around the lines of, no, my safe space. You can't have it. My safe space.
Other
They go
safe
scurrying
space.
off.
Then,
Oh.
fuck. Okay.
You can feel free to continue trying this for as long as the spell lasts, which is 10 minutes.
I'm gonna try around, like, asking rats and maybe birds.
Sosk also has a ritual spell, if I recall, or a ritual that he can speak with animals.
Yeah, can you give me that
Um,
spell card? Because I don't remember barbarians being able to ritual cast.
It's
Oh, is it like lizards?
no, it's the Totem Warrior.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Did I put it up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. But I want to look
Oh,
at
yeah.
the thing that gives that to you.
Sure.
Thank you. Beep, 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 beep.
How would I show that?
Wherever it is on your features, you should just be able to click on the symbol where the dice, like you do anything else.
Here we go.
It's
Path
weird.
of the
I just read
Totem
your Path of the Totem Warrior thing, and it doesn't say that it grants you that thing specifically, so it
No,
must be
it's
further
the-
down.
It's the Spirit Seeker level 3 ability.
Okay.
At 3rd level, when you adopt this path, you gain the ability to cast Beast Sense and Speak with Animals spells, but only as rituals.
Spirit Seeker. I see it.
Oh, we are a bunch of casters.
Awesome. Very cool. Yeah,
Everyone
everybody's
in
a
the party.
caster. Jeez. What has Dungeons and Dragons turned into? Everybody gets to cast spells.
I would like to try and speak with that rat as well.
That rat ran off.
Oh, I'll speak with another rat.
Yeah, since it's a ritual to cast, it's gonna take you 10 minutes.
That's fine. I'll just wait.
Okay, yeah. As you're waiting, Hawthorne gathers some information. You get the feeling that half of these buildings here are downright dangerous, and that's the reason why they're boarded up. Some of them are safe, but only like a few of them. It's really a dog-eat-dog world here in this village. You also get the sense that most of the water is not safe to drink, and you're not sure why that is. But there are several wells in the city, and you get the feeling that only maybe one or two of them are safe to drink from at the moment.
Ugh.
I tell the others this. Like, why did I have this impression? Like, did any
They're
animals
just the
say?
impressions that you're getting from various animals' vestigial emotions. Like, as you continue talking to them, right, you begin to piece a few things together, like, oh, this area probably isn't safe, or this area isn't safe, based on like targeted questions and such.
I see. I tell folks, hey, I haven't found. There's something locked up inside the boarded houses, but apparently most of the water around here is not safe to drink. Like, I pointed to them the wells that apparently are safe. Just throw the water
You don't
on
actually
your.
know which well in the city is safe. You just know that there are one or two that are.
Are people taking water, like the humans taking water from the wells that are unsafe?
You would have to stay a while and invest and like watch the well in order to determine that. Because
Well,
it's no longer morning, which is normally when people would go and get water from the wells.
well, we can pay attention to that by morning then.
Generally, running
wh-
water is safer than stagnant, so that kind of checks out.
Yeah,
This
the river
might
is
have
rather
something-
farther away.
That's probably when we last. Well, no, I don't know.
That might have something to do with the magic mist.
Or just
the mist.
corpses in the water.
Well,
There-
that's actually very likely.
Yes, Hawthorne, there's nothing particularly unusual about poor quality water. It's surprisingly common.
Especially,
Well.
look around this place. This looks like one of the worst, some of the bad camps that I've had to stay at.
I'm sorry if I'm not used to living squalor in cities. I usually get my water from springs.
Hey, I'm not used to living in squalor cities either, but I'm used to at least being in camps that are more well organized than this.
Sosk says water is good.
Oh yeah, Sauce is probably at least a little more adept at drinking questionable water sources.
Marsh water.
Yeah,
Marsh water.
Forbidden water. The one
forbidden
that comes
water.
pre-season. The one that comes pre-seasoned.
It's all
Now-
tea.
Now 30% organic matter.
Tea.
Hey, at least it's not that gamer girl water, right?
Corpse
We
tea.
don't. We do
Oh,
not need to
God.
talk about that on this stream.
All right.
So
sorry.
anyway, why don't we just camp in the woods?
Okay, I think it's good.
Yeah. All right. You all want to?
All right.
So let me get this straight. You want to camp in the woods?
No,
I
let's
mean,
go
not
back.
far.
Let's go back to the tree we were at before. At the very least, we know that wasn't terrible last time.
Yeah.
Way up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to go back to your old campsite by the church and
Why not?
All right.
If nothing else, I already dug a fire pit there. That's already quote unquote stealthy. I know I didn't roll for it, but it's a soldier's pit, so it's at least like 2 feet deep, and that's where the fire is.
Right. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up the monster importer for absolutely no reason.
I figured.
Okay.
Absolutely no reason.
Did I ever
Pay
get to speak
no
with
attention
animals?
to that.
Oh yeah.
If you would like to ask some other questions than the information that Hawthorne gathered, you are certainly welcome to.
Sosk would like to intimidate one animal,
Okay.
a cat or a rat, and into showing him where a good place to sleep is, and threaten them that if they don't show him, that he'll eat them.
Predation.
Okay. How are you going about intimidating this small
I will
feline
show
that you
them-
find on the street?
My teeth, and I will also eat another rat.
Okay. So
say-
you want to capture a rat first?
Capture a rat first,
Okay.
and then show another rat that I will eat them if they do not show me where a good place to sleep is.
Okay. Roll
War
survival to capture
crimes
this rat.
against rat kind.
And it's not survival to capture the rat, it's to roll survival to capture the rat in an appropriate manner.
I also have a trap, by the way.
A trap could help. Oh yeah,
Oof.
you pick up this rat, right, and it starts screaming at you, and you can speak with animals. And it's like, no, let me down. It doesn't actually say that, right, but it conveys those kinds of emotions to you. Great distress, and it starts squeaking everywhere. And once you get it quieted down somewhat, you realize that there are no longer any other rats or animals around you.
Shuck. I'm going to show my teeth and say, show me where a place to sleep is, or I'll eat you.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Okay, let's see. Sauce.
Mm.
A 19, that's persuasion, sir.
Wouldn't that be intimidation?
No.
Your intimidation should be a higher modifier. But...
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
your
go. It's the same
intimidation is a
modifier.
different check. Okay.
That's intimidation is spicy persuasion.
For now, I'll let you use it, but in the future, just know that if you roll the wrong check, I'm going to make you re-roll. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it conveys to you that it will show you where it sleeps.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go to that building.
Okay, you let it down, and it scurries on over to one of the buildings here that seems boarded up, and it goes inside from underneath one of the boards that are hanging over an empty door outline.
I'm gonna go in that building.
All right. Who else is with Sosk when he's going over here? Because I know some of you wanted to go and set up a camp.
Well, if he's like saying, "Hey, let's do this first," I guess we'll try his idea.
Okay, so everybody's with Sosk?
Well, rather, splitting
Yeah, I mean-
up's a bad idea.
Yeah, we know where the camp is. We know we can go there. So yeah, if there's another option, let's check that first.
Because we forgot he was doing this in the first place.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
So-
We
Alright.
can do that.
The way I see it is that Corvo's spell ended as his was beginning.
Okay.
Mathematically, yeah.
Yeah, that is mathematically exactly how that would work.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. He's like, as soon as he's like, "Well, I got ideas," and it's Sauce like, "I have idea. Tell me." Oh, okay.
All right. So, Sosk, you walk into this house, and you can hear the rat friend squeaking as you're stepping in. It is squeaking the emotional equivalent of "Help me, help me! Oh my God, he's going to eat us all."
Us.
I'm going to say to them, I'm not going to eat you anymore. You showed me you showed me
You
where
hear,
to sleep.
Food. Ooh, hungry.
I'm gonna toss them a piece of meat.
You toss a piece of meat onto the ground of this house, and tens upon tens of rats come scurrying around from every single possible hiding place that they could and begin to frenzy around this piece of meat.
Oh my.
Oh, well, I say, can you? It says, will you keep us safe, rat friends?
As more and more rats surround this piece of meat, the sounds of like hungry, thirsty, good smells, right? Those continue to multiply. And as
I
more and
back
more
out of
rats
that
come out,
one.
you quickly realize, Sosk, that there are way too many rats in here, and they are all hungry, and whatever you just gave them is not going to be enough to
I'm just gonna
satisfy
back
them.
out.
That might be a good call.
Are we surrounded by a swarm of rats?
The rats are currently occupied trying to swarm around this easy meal, this piece of meat. So you have an opportunity to leave this house before they are finished and turn their attention elsewhere.
Let me just take the
Okay,
take
no,
the meat.
I'm
I'm
gonna back
asking
up.
as a player.
Yeah.
Is this like a swarm of rats?
There, okay. As a
There will be.
player, as a
Metagaming,
player who is
bro.
asking whether or not there is a monster that you could fight in here, I'm not going to tell you. But
All right.
as you're exiting the building, Sosk, several rats start like nibbling at your feet and trying to get at you as you quickly exit the building and close the door behind you.
Yeah, I wanted to do something, but okay. But I'm not sure if I'm there actually. So never mind.
Everybody's there. It's just you all are outside, and Sosk just had this little.
Sauce walked in like, "Aha, safety, meat, lots of rats." Maybe not. I'm like,
How about no?
Yeah, hell no.
How about no?
Mini mice is not nice.
You hear some moaning from a house next door.
Guys want to check it out?
Moaning houses typically don't end well.
There's also vigorous sobbing coming from down the street somewhere.
Maybe someone's being cheated on.
Maybe we could like
I mean,
camp
this is
normally
some little.
today.
This is fun.
but-
This is. I mean, we already have a campsite. We might as well check this moaning and crying out.
We're
I mean,
mailmen in Barovia.
I've lost some meat. I mean, in for a penny.
Yeah, well, there's the option that we could get an easy house to clean up and then it's our turf whenever we are in this city.
It's possible.
I think it'll be a tough sell if we have to burn a house full of rats.
Well, I mean, like if we, as a player, I'm just gonna say, if we had something like a, what's that spell that is like stinking? It's like a stinking bomb or whatever.
Sinking cloud.
Stinking cloud,
But I don't think the rats would care about that.
dude. That kills everything.
No, it just forces people out.
Are you? Yeah, there's a big.
I
There's
mean-
a spell that does that, like fog of death or something. But that's a really
cloud
high
kill.
level spell. Yeah, cloud,
Cloud
kill.
kill.
Thank you.
It's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, cloud kill or
level.
something.
Yep.
Little overkill on rats, but I get where you're coming from. I mean, we
Or
could
like a AOE spell that
isn't fire.
that isn't fire. Yeah, like I don't know.
I mean, I have one, but if the rats claim the house, there are other places we can sleep.
But
Some
it
fights
is
are not worth fighting.
It is before dark. We could wander. We could look around. There's nothing
Well,
wrong
I
with
mean,
looking
we
around.
got time to look around. That's what I'm thinking.
Hell,
Or
we
you
might
guys-
find. Yeah, I mean,
Or do you not want to look around? Is the real question.
we haven't actually looked around the city beyond going to 4 places.
We could just take a stroll, see if there's anything
All
worth
right.
moving.
Do you want to check out the moaning house or the crying house?
You get the feeling that's the same house.
Well,
Well, that makes it easy.
can I ask can I just roll survival so I can like roam around in Animal Farm and search for an unnoticed corner that looks safe?
An unnoticed corner. Okay, well, if you want to go on like an animal spec ops mission to scope out the place, what animal would you want to go as?
Let me open my animal
Maybe not a
sheets.
python.
Yeah, well, I can
you
turn
might
into
get
a
noticed.
mastiff. I can turn into a mastiff or a giant wolf spider because nobody would mess with me. And
Yeah,
I can
nobody would
find
mess with a
stuff.
giant wolf spider just wandering its way through the street. Nope.
Yeah, you could be something small and innocuous, or you could be a massive spider.
Or a rat?
Oh no, the mastiff's not a bad idea.
Would you? Would you mess with a giant spider that's not bothering you? Well, I would just go as a mastiff and I'll send branches like you go to that direction, I go to that direction. And then we'll come back before it's sunset.
So, what's your objective here? You're
Go
trying
around the woods close to the city and try to find a hidden corner that sounds safe. Safer.
in nature or
You know, just a bit inside of the tree line.
so you want to find a place in the tree line that is close enough to the city to be safe, but far enough away that you don't have to worry about anything in the city, and also is a small nook so that you can easily defend yourself. Is that what I'm getting at?
It could be like a clearing that doesn't have anybody in it, or maybe a small cavern. Maybe something- Like
Sure.
not
Are you
far
going to be
where
doing
A
this
to B
alone?
deep woods. Well, I would like send branches in another direction so we can cover more ground, but like I'm not going deep inside the woods.
How deep in the woods do you consider deep?
When I couldn't easily run away back to some open space.
What do you mean by okay? I'm sorry that I have to ask all of these questions, but it's really
No,
important
it's
that I
fine. It's
understand what
fine.
you want to do. How far away do you consider easily running away?
Fuck, the player isn't
'Cause
sure. What do you guys think?
You need to think about it like this, right? If you go up to a tree line in the woods, right? You can take a couple if it's a dense forest, you can take a couple steps in and no longer see where you were before, right?
Yeah, I suppose it isn't the case. Like it's like pines, right? So it's not
It's a
dense
mixture of
foliage.
Eastern European trees.
I never been to Eastern
Neither have
Europeans.
I, and I assume that it is not just
suppose
pine
it's-
trees.
I suppose it's thinner than the Amazon forest, which I know, but
Yes.
which
However-
you can't walk.
Yeah, it's not so crazy that you can't walk, but it's a pretty thick set of trees. Like it's a pretty decent sized forest, right? It's not like a tree every 10 or 20 feet. Like they're pretty densely packed.
All right. I think the close to the church is the easiest option right now. We can clear some house later.
Well, we've got a few hours. It's the only reason I suggested we wander around and just see with our own two eyes if there's something. If we don't, that's the best option because we can't afford to sleep in the tavern.
Well, okay.
That's the only reason I was suggesting wandering the city because we haven't done it yet. We're, and I'm using air quotes here, relatively safe wandering around and just seeing. If nothing else, we're getting a lay of the land. If we still can't, finding something close to there because it looks like there's a wall between the cemetery and the church and whatnot. So at the very least, we won't get snuck up on in that respect.
Let's do that then, and I'll do it with branches using animal form. We'll both be mastiffs.
Sorry, what
So we
exactly
can-
are you doing?
I'm doing what he said, but in animal form with branches, so we can
Oh, okay.
like smell if there's something odd inside the houses.
Oh, I see. So the
Yeah.
four humanoids, two dogs.
Yep.
Okay, and you're just gonna scope around the sides of the village and like
Or just
see what's up.
the outskirt. Well, the maybe wander the village. I mean, I'm not trying to take a head here, but wander the village if there's like if we see something like, oh look, these three buildings make an alley that doesn't look completely horrendous. Maybe we can at least spend the night here.
Yes, yes. Perhaps Hawthorne will smell a building that doesn't have anything living inside.
Exactly. Like, hey, there's not 600 rats in this one.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean,
We're just kind
I
of taking a walking tour.
there we go. That's a good way to
Yeah.
put it. Worst case
alright.
scenario, we go back to the tree where we just happen to have luck.
Let's all do a group survival check then, and Corvo, you
Sounds good.
and you can roll at advantage, Corvo.
All right.
Group survival check. Let's see what y'all get.
Oh yeah. My survival is not
Wow,
awesome.
that's pretty good so far.
Hang on.
1 sec.
So 2 17s.
Survival.
2 17s, a 13. Oh,
No, that was Corvo's advantage. So
I'm
17,
running
17, 22, 14, 3.
Wait, why did my
rolled
survival go to
1
3? I rolled a 13. Oh, because it hit the stupid die. I'm awesome.
no reason why I am rolling dice here. Just ignore me. All right. Yeah, so you all kind of take a couple hours to walk around the village, and you get the feeling, like I was saying before, about 3/4 of these houses are either infested with something or there are people living in them. And you find a couple houses around that appear to be completely abandoned. From what you're getting, Corvo, you're getting either the scent of like musty animal fur these houses, or you're getting the scent of absolute decay and rot coming from some of these houses.
I'd go with absolute decay.
I mean,
I can
so you
deal
want to
with
go
those.
into one of the houses with absolute decay? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, absolute decay probably, if you're communicating with us, absolute decay probably either means something's dead in there or the building's going to fall apart.
Corvo cannot communicate with mouth sounds as a.
I can
apologize.
understand, and like
I mean, you could bark and go on point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bark once for yes, bark twice for no.
yeah.
Communicate in the manner
Those
appropriate
are
to you.
Is
the-
Timmy stuck in the
the
well?
Those are the safe houses, right? Once they smell like animal fur or decay, right?
Those are. I don't know, Corvo. You tell me. Is a house that
He's
smells
just-
like animal fur or decay sound like a safe house to you?
He's just telling you what you smell.
Safe fur.
There are also some
Well-
that don't smell like anything.
Oh, I'll go to that one then.
Yeah, there
Oh,
are plenty like that. Let me get a fun little marker here. I want to change my color of this stuff, but I don't think I can. So yeah, that house is safe.
Ooh,
This one is safe.
graphics.
This one is no, that one's not safe.
Oh, remember, when he says safe, he just means smells like nothing.
Yeah, smells like nothing. May or may not be safe. That one.
The nothing can be an
That
NPC.
Yeah, don't go in it when we get trapped by, I don't know, iron golems because they don't smell like anything.
And that
Like
one.
a
Yeah, just iron golems in a random village in the middle of nowhere.
There's a bunch of iron golems just like
that's
all
Barovia
hunched
for
over.
you.
Strahd
They're
is
all
like,
playing cards, and then you come in and it's just like, oh fuck.
Oh, sorry, our mistake.
oh,
Shut
you
the
weren't,
door.
you weren't supposed to see that.
Cross it out and run away. All right. Well,
Strahd comes in, he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
You open a
Messing up a
door and
card
it's just Strahd bathing in a bathtub.
this is my alone time. Blah.
Blah.
And everybody thinks it's hot.
Listen, I
Because he
worked
has
really
high
hard to
charisma.
not make Strahd
I
sound
know,
Eastern
I
European
know.
and not be the stereotypical vampire accent.
I know you do. I know you do. And I just had a bad moment. I will.
You're just gonna-
Strahd.
Count von Count.
Well, tell you what, Corvo, which one smells the best?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, nothing smells good here, dude.
Oh, I know
gotta be
that,
real
but-
with you.
If those are the 5 that he smelled, we'll check one of them out before. Since we'll assume it's the end of the day, we'll check one out before going to rest.
Whichever one looks nicest from
Yeah.
the outside.
Well, the end-
Um,
point them to the one that smells least like rat's shit.
yeah, the ones that are marked do not smell like rat shit or death or people. So, this one is the nicest because it's the smallest. Down here
Yeah,
at the bottom right.
that's the one.
Let's check it out.
Okay, yeah. You go over there and it is not boarded up. The windows are like none of these houses, well, some of them have glass windows, but this one does not. It just has like open slits in the wall, you know. And nothing really stands out as being particularly off about it.
Well, if it's not boarded up, we should at least knock.
Give it a try. Knock
Woof.
it.
Yeah, you knock on the door and nobody answers.
I get inside with branches and start smelling.
Well,
around.
you're in a dog form, so someone's gonna open the door for you. I'll. Who wants to take point other than Corvo?
I'll take point.
Curse
Okay.
you lack of opposable thumbs.
I'll just I'll push my way in
I'll bite the knob
To
and
the
try to
door.
turn it around.
and look around.
All right, Sosk, you head in first. This house is relatively empty. There is some there's a ratty old bed in the corner. With a small crib.
Oh,
At the foot of it, there's a small nightstand, you know, wash basin, things like that. anything that's like a bulky household item in a medieval era is like here. There is a singular sheet of paper on the nightstand.
I'm gonna look at. Wait, can I read?
The dog's gonna read
I-
it.
I have a feeling Sauce.
I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
Can
You
he?
read it. It says, "Dear Reggie, I have grown desperate. There is no more food left here. The water can't be trusted. The Burgermeister's mansion is assaulted by the forces of evil every night, and I cannot bear to see my son starve to death in my arms, simply because I can no longer produce milk for him.
Oh,
I have fled to Valaki. I do not know if I will make it, but I have taken the meager savings that we have and that small boon that we had the unfortunate circumstance to need to sin for. And I have gone along the path. If I make it, I will try to enlist the help of the Vistani, but I do not know how much I can trust them to get me there safely. But I must go. If you read this, and I hope you do, I will wait for you there. Yours truly, Maria."
you mind if I hold on to that?
Sosk shrugs, lays down on the
Does-
floor, takes
Does
a
it
nap.
smell like there was someone recently around?
No, it seems like this house has been abandoned for quite a while.
Ah, fuck. The
would it be
scent
an
is faded.
Would it be an investigation check just to kind of do my soldier thing to secure the house?
Yeah, if you want to make absolutely certain that there's nothing else here, you can make an investigation check.
I'm going on one of my quirks where it's like new area, gotta look.
Understandable.
Sosk is just gonna sleep, so
As tired as I am, it's one of those things. It's like new area, gotta secure the perimeter.
Yeah, you find a floorboard that appears to be a little bit loose, and you are able to kind of like get it to like tilt on its edge and look under, and you see a little like hidden crawl space underneath the shack that you're in. There is an indent in the dirt underneath the house where you
Oh
think
no!
that a small lockbox might have been kept.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it was a baby or something.
No, thankfully not.
Oh,
Um,
Th-
and
were
You
the
went
same-
right. You went
is-
right to the darkness.
yeah,
Well,
you
'cause she was
went,
talking
you
about her-
jumped off the cliff, dude.
Well,
Come
she
on.
talked about the baby, so for a second, but when you said a lockbox, I'm like, okay, it was small enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so small enough to stash items, but not enough to like hide a person unless you're like really cranked down here.
Yeah, there's a little branch, like a sharp twig, jutting out of the dirt a little bit, and attached to that is a little strip of torn cloth, and you can see glinting in the darkness here from the candlelight that there are 3 electrum pieces sitting in the dust underneath this crawl space.
I'll ask shoot, who it just says Seth. I forget the character name. Huh. Thank you. Finran, could you bring your lantern over here? I think I found something.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, you take a
I
look.
pulled out
and-
my hooded lantern. I've kind
Well,
of
I wanted to
dimmed.
yeah. I just wanted to like get better light on the offhand chance there's something else down here.
Yeah. You take a look, and it appears that it is exactly what I said it was. And
Okay,
there
just
are
checking.
Yep, it was
After the
a
rat-
good idea to check.
After the rat scare, I didn't want to like, hey, what's this?
Yeah, there are 3 electrum pieces here, and now that you can see them clearly, you see that they have what's the term for like when you print an image on a coin, is it's not embossed, right? It's
It's a stamping. Bias? No.
well, they are. We'll stay stamped for now. They're stamped with the visage of Count Strahd von Zarovich in profile.
So they were made locally. All right, I'll reach in and grab it if I can't get it without like going nuts. I'll like hook it with a sword or my axe or something.
Roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus H. McGillicuddy.
You grab the 3 electrum coins and feel free to add them to your sheet.
All right, and the strip of cloth, is it a particular color or is it?
It's just a ragged tan colored piece of cloth. I think it's fairly useless now. It's very small.
Well, I was more worried about like maybe it was the ladies. I don't know. I'm on like detective mode for some reason.
Oh, a piece of her dress. It is scented with her cologne.
With lavender oil. I don't know.
Yeah. Only the Vistani could afford lavender oil in this area.
Oh, of course. Yeah. And she was talking about the Vistani. Was that
Those were the people that you had met along.
Yeah, the close enough. The gypsies. I could not think of the word I was looking for. They're not gypsies,
that is a
bad term.
Yeah, a bad term.
Hey, Romani.
Thank you. I couldn't think of a better term for it.
The coins were Romani-like people, yes. Though I will say that this module in this world portrays the Romani people in a fairly negative light. So I'd like to think that I do a lot to change that, so they're not total assholes. That's just one problematic thing about the default module for those of you who are interested.
I get it.
Just for future reference, because I don't know, since I'm South American, I don't have many contact to the Romani. Is gypsy a pejorative word?
Like, it is, yes.
It is seen that way, yes.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I won't use it then.
Yeah, most people in the Western world don't know that. But now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Well, like, most people in the Americas don't know that.
True.
Europeans all know it.
True.
In North America, it's almost romanticized, but over in Europe, it's like it means something different over here.
Yeah. So
I see.
You've secured this household, gotten 3 electrum pieces, and I
relayed on my bedroll, do some stretches because I need to, and then immediately pass out.
Yeah, it's a little hard for everybody to get fitted in here, but you do all kind of Tetris your way into this small space.
Yeah, I don't even care if I'm comfortable at this point.
I think we should take watches.
Oh, wake me up.
If you could go first, I rest quickly, so.
I can take the first watch. I turn back into
Quintro, that from your search you realize there are no like crazy structural issues with this place, or like there's no holes in the roof or anything. The door is like a standard kind of thatch sort of door, so it's not too heavy, but it would give you some sort of inclination if somebody's going to open it if you just barricaded it really quickly.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. If there's something basic we can do. I mean, I don't have anything like a spear.
There is sturdy enough furniture in here that you could put it in front of the door and make it so that nobody could open it quietly.
Even a chair or something, yeah, or a clay pot. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Sosk will sleep against the door.
Sosk falls over.
Is Sosk on first
when
watch?
Somebody decides to open the door by slamming a sword into it.
Oof.
Well, nobody does that. Actually,
you're right. Nobody does that.
It's usually a hatchet or a hammer.
Wait, didn't it happen in one of the Scream movies?
Can I take the first turn?
Taking the first watch?
Yeah.
I'll take the rest of the watch.
You got to do 4 watches. Well, actually, you only need to do 3 because Fenrir only needs. Actually, you only need to do 2 because Fenrir only needs 4 hours. So
I'll take 1 watch because I don't even need to heal up.
All right.
Well, you do need to sleep to avoid exhaustion.
That is true.
Yeah, but I'll just take 1 watch.
And I don't use the D&D rules where you can like stay up for 4 days without getting a level of exhaustion. That's ridiculous.
And we're gonna probably use a ration, right?
Yeah. Yeah, feel free
And-
to feel free to manage that however you all feel like you want to manage it. I'm not gonna nickel and dime you on it, and I don't expect you to like go in and do spreadsheet management every time we need to take a rest. I just trust you guys to have a general understanding of what you're doing with it.
It is nice though.
Yeah.
We lose a little bit of weight every time we use one.
It's true.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Rations is going to eat some feed, and I will.
Yeah, that's the one caveat here is you have to have all the animals and stuff outside.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cart.
Yeah, you have your
I
cart
can-
rations and Valerian that have to stay outside.
If I'm going to take turn, I can just feed them while I'm looking around.
You can, but you have to pitch. You have to store your animals outside of this building, in the middle of the village. So
if I recall, my animals are still tied up at the tavern. So
if you tried to
Well.
do that and tried to leave them there, the owner would have informed you that there is a hitching fee to store your animals overnight, and
yeah.
Don't you hate capitalism?
God damn.
and
Parking.
if you are hitching your animals there and not staying there, you're like generally it's included in the boarding costs, but if you're not staying there, it's half of the boarding costs, which would be 5 gold pieces.
God damn. They are just.
And
They couldn't have done
they also say that there's no guarantee that your things will not be stolen. They're not held accountable for stolen goods.
All right. Well.
So maybe the person on watch should keep watch on the cart.
every once in a
Yeah.
while poke their head out. Yeah.
Or just
Yeah,
stay
I'm
that's
gonna
a
outside.
good
stay
idea.
outside, looking around.
Okay.
And before I do, is anybody like needs healing? I can.
Oh yeah.
Dump.
Go hit me up with one. Otherwise,
I could use one.
All right.
don't
I'm
need
gonna
any.
use
Wait, actually, I'll just
heal
heal myself.
wounds level 2 on who needs it?
Give it to Quintro.
Quintro.
I'm only down 6, so whatever you want to do. Yeah, that puts me at max.
Awesome.
All
Okay,
right.
and on myself, before I start meditating, I'm
Who
going to
else
just do
gonna-
first level healing word until I'm healed up. So let's see how many it takes me.
All right.
Yeah, it's statistically very unlikely that it would take you all of your spell slots, so just heal yourself to full.
Okay, it takes 2, just in case we have to get woken up in the night.
That's true. That's true.
So I've still got some spells. I'm at full health. Now I'm meditating.
All right. And I'm gonna take care for. Well, Uncle doesn't need to sleep a lot, so I'm gonna just sleep 4 hours during the night
And-
before I wake up Sosk.
All right. Everybody goes to sleep and or meditates. Hawthorne, you are posted up outside, I believe. So why don't you give me a quick little understanding of where you're going to be posted up outside of this little house here.
Can I, like, sit on the roof so I can look around?
Climbing up onto this roof without a tool to do so would be quite a heavy exertion, and in order to get the benefits of a long rest, you can't exert yourself very heavily.
Then why don't you sit on top
It's
of
fine.
the
Yeah,
cart?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do then.
All right. Could you please roll me a perception check, Hawthorne?
All right. Let me just open my sheet. Perception. It's a good thing I am very wise because my roll wasn't that good.
Yeah. So
Modifier
you're looking
will
around.
help,
It begins to be the middle of the night. It's a fairly foggy night. And you said you're sitting on top of the cart, right?
Yeah.
Let me make a roll
And of
for
course,
something here.
Is there a little alley between the two buildings?
Oh, and
like
I'm just
kind
curious, don't worry about
of,
it.
but not really.
Yeah,
should I
probably
roll
just widen up the
perception
squeeze
for
between.
branches too?
Yes. Yeah, Branches is out there with you. Yes, you should.
All right.
Okay.
Good boy.
Yeah, very good boy. And then I'm gonna roll perception for our boy Valerian here.
Our spooky boy.
Well, Valerian's on point.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. As you begin to grow bored of your watch, Branches lifts his head, and Valerian, who is kind of just posted up without even needing to be hitched on the like the left side or the western side of this thing right between this house and something else, seems to glide out of the way of something that seems to be flying through the air that you can just barely see, Corvo, and a little puff of fire and the sound of shattering glass kind of wakes you out from your boredom as you hear and the side of this house where Valerian was standing is suddenly on fire, and you hear what appears to be the sound of 10 or 15 sets of feet running away through the fog.
Wait, fuck. Which house is this?
It's the house next door. So this little house right here.
All right. I asked Branches, do you know what this is?
You get the emotion that Branches does not know what this is, but that is a lot of feet. That is a lot of people.
Like people running away from inside the house.
No. People running away down the street. You can hear it pretty clearly too. Like there was a sizable group of people that seem to have snuck up, and one of them appears to have thrown a device which set a fire. They seem to have thrown it at Valerian.
Valerian isn't close to us?
Valerian is right next to you. On the left side of the house. It
Oh,
appears
so
that Valerian
someone's
dodged
throwing
out of the
stuff at
way.
us.
Yeah. Somebody threw what appears to be a Molotov-esque device at Valerian.
We
Valerian dodged out of the way, and now those people who snuck up on y'all are running away.
Can I cast a area spell on the multitude of people?
You currently cannot see them. There's a thick fog, and they appear
But
to
I know
be,
more or less the area.
You know generally that it's coming from this way, but you can't see.
So I couldn't use like a 10 feet radius spell, even though I can't pinpoint. I don't know exactly where it is.
You cannot cast
Does
a
the spell
spell
require you
if
to see?
Yeah, well, in general, you cannot cast a spell on a point that you cannot see. So if you cast like a beam spell and the point of origin is the tip of your finger, that's something that you could cast. If it is a point on the ground, that would be the center of the area, and you cannot see the point of the ground, you cannot cast that spell.
All right, I'm gonna throw a bunch of plague jars in that direction and scream at them. Like, I'm gonna wake people up. They are running away?
Oh, great.
Yeah,
You're
they're
going to
running
wake us
away.
up.
All right, then.
Okay, you yell
gonna-
angrily at them, and you're throwing some jars of stuff. Is this the equivalent of a spell? Is it?
It's a cantrip.
Okay, could
It's
you
more
give me
like
that cantrip, please?
scaring them.
I mean, you're throwing something that does damage into into an
Random
area.
attackers.
At random attackers, yeah. Okay. Let me roll me a just roll me a flat spell attack.
What do you mean?
Spell
Flat
attack at disadvantage. So I'm pretty sure
Alright, so
on your spell thing there should be a little section on your list of spells that tells you what your spell attack is. In the top right-ish about
No, it's
it's
bottom left on my sheet.
it's bottom left. Okay.
spell DC 14, attack,
Attack
mod
plus 6. Yeah, so roll me 1d20 plus 6 twice, and then you're gonna take the lowest roll.
Wait, 1d20.
Plus 6, which is your spell attack mod.
Alright, I'm gonna roll one and we can sum up. God damn it!
Well, you don't need to roll. Well, actually, you do need to roll the other one.
Alright.
This is a disadvantage.
Imagine if I can take 20.
Yeah. You hear shattering glass, and then you hear another shattering glass, and you hear a yelp, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck!" Ah!
Branches, bring him here. And I expect him to drag the guy by his ankles. And I'm going to the direction of the screams.
Okay.
Like taking care to not be surrounded.
You don't get the feeling that this guy has stopped from whatever you've done. Like he's still running away. Do you want Branches to try to catch up to him? Because you definitely will not be able to.
Yep. I tell him, grab him by the ankles.
Okay, so here's the fun thing. Breaking this out of the narrative a little bit. If you want to go into the house and wake everybody up, you could do that, or you could chase after this guy, right? Or you can rely on Branches to go and catch up to him. You got two options.
I stay here because I'm not going alone in the middle of the mist.
Okay.
But Branches, I'm sure that. And I tell him, if you lose his track, come back here.
Okay. You send Branches off in pursuit, and then you're gonna go into the house and wake people up.
I'm gonna wait till I know if Branches caught up with the people there or not, because it might be just people, a mob of drunkards angry at the undead horse.
Yeah. So,
I don't think it's a
you hear
big
some
deal.
growling from Branches in the long distance, and like the faint sounds of grunting, and then you feel your connection to Branches disappear.
All right. So
as if Branches went to 0 hit points and got dispelled.
Nah, it's fine. I thought he wouldn't go like suicidal if the guy was surrounded.
Definitely didn't.
Well, it's fine. I'll just go inside and wake up people and say, "Hey,"
and
this
interrupt the
happened.
rest, dude.
Like, can I just?
Let me make it a little bit clearer. If he wakes you up, he doesn't. You don't interrupt the rest until you like get out of bed, right? So he can wake you up and tell you what's going on, and you could decide to just continue doing what you're doing. Right? It's exertion that makes it so that you can't finish the long rest.
Yeah, Hawthorne, just go put the fire out. There's nothing we can do about it right now.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just recast Branches. And I'll
you're gonna use the spell slot for that?
Oh, I can use my wild shape slot for that.
Yeah, if you start like casting spells and doing stuff like that, I'm gonna say that you're gonna interrupt your long rest.
It's fine. I'll just do it by day then.
So if you don't do it now,
Valerian.
If you don't do it now, the group is gonna either have to take an extra 2 hours to let you finish, or you're gonna get a level of exhaustion.
Don't do it now.
No, I don't do it now. I'll just grab Valerian and I'll just keep him close. And I'll be very, very careful, like paying attention if anybody gets close again.
Okay, how do you put out this fire that is on the side of this other building?
Well, I can just throw sand at it. Can't I?
Well, it's a fire that was started off of alcohol. It is fairly damp out tonight.
I empty my water skin.
Water skin would stop like a candle fire. You're gonna need a little bit more water than that if you want to stop it with water.
Well, I'll throw the water and then I'll throw like grass, dirt at it.
Okay, it takes you a little bit to get it to go out like that. But I'm gonna give you a freebie and say that you do.
Mud.
Yeah, you throw some mud on the side of this wall.
Well, you
and,
said
like,
you said it was damp, so
Yeah.
I figured it was
yeah,
mud
it
balls.
is pretty damp. So I'll give it to you this time. Next time I might make you have to make a roll for something like that. But for this time, you put
Yeah.
out the fire like that. You might singe yourself a little bit here and there because it's a fairly like decently sized fire fueled by alcohol.
Yeah.
But you get it
I
done.
thought it was just a little thing.
No, somebody took a Molotov cocktail and threw it at Valerian. So
Yeah. Okay.
an
And
incendiary
then I'll
device.
just.
That was the term that I was looking for this entire time. An incendiary device.
Oh,
God dang. Oh well.
God dang. It's a shame that people will leave a lot of tracks and possibly some droplets of blood.
Yeah, that's true. That might be a thing.
Yeah, but I'm not going alone in the middle of the mist.
All right, so you finish your watch, and then it is Sosk up next for Sosk's watch.
Well, and wouldn't
Yeah.
Fenrin wake up at this point?
No, it's only 2 hours, and then 2 hours, and then it's Fenrin's turn.
I'll tell Sask, hey, someone tried to attack Valerian. They might be back. I hurt one guy, and if a small group of people comes back, like bite them really hard and yell, wake me up,
Okay.
Okay,
and then I'll go to my sleep.
Sosk, it is your watch. Could you please roll me perception?
Sure thing. Let's see. Where are we? Starting to think that going to the woods was a better idea.
oh, I'm glad though it wandered off that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing appears to happen.
Seems fine.
Fenrin's turn. Could you roll me 2 perception checks, Fenrin?
I can.
That one is just threatening us.
All right. Yeah, nothing appears to happen for your watch either.
Alrighty.
You wake up in the morning. Everybody is fully rested. I believe everybody's fully healed. Has all their hit dice.
Oh, sweet, sweet hit dice.
You've survived the night. In the morning, you see the house next to you, and it's like charred and stuff. But now that you're giving it a close look, it's all boarded up, and it's pretty clear nobody lived there.
First
Still
thing in the
better.
morning, I'm summoning branches. Hey folks, someone tried to put a fire on Valerian and they hurt my dog. I'm gonna after these guys to beat some sense in.
Yeah,
into
Branches
them.
relays to you through emotions that he's able to catch up with the target and like try to start dragging him away. But then some of the people who were running away came back and stabbed him.
Good.
Yeah, I thought the guy would be like they would spread out. That was a mistake.
Oh, like they scatter.
Yeah, not that they would leave a lot of tracks around, possibly a little blood. And I'm tracking this and I'm beating the shit out of whoever did this to my dog.
All
And
right.
Valerian.
I just want to make sure we're sure that we want to follow this large group of people who express some extremely hostile intent. Just making sure we think this through.
Do you think we should leave them
I don't. Well,
unpunished?
my only problem is as it stands, we don't want to piss the people off more than we already have. But you never got a good look at them.
Well, Branches did.
I mean, at most, you can find the one guy with a bite mark on his leg and ask him what his deal was.
Yeah, branches could identify via scent the person who he had attacked, but he can't like give you descriptions of like what people look like and stuff. He can only convey like emotions and things to you through your bond.
Well, I tell him if we are around, just point me to the guy.
Okay.
That's a good compromise. Yeah,
he gives you a little nod, like yeah, that's what I'll do.
If we smell the guy, we can ask those people. Yeah, that's a good idea.
There are tracks, too.
Yeah, but
okay.
The problem with tracks, especially in a city like this, is as soon as they veer off, they're going to get lost. I mean, we could try
there are now
following
more
them,
people in the street, so like any tracks that had existed last night have since been covered up by multitudes of people walking around about their daily business.
I mean, even a undisciplined tracker could probably see the handful that were there initially, but that's about it.
Yeah, even the ones the ones out here very quickly turn into a jumbled mess.
Well, Halford gets angry and okay, then let's just go solve the birdhouse thing.
The spooky chicken nugget house.
McDurst's.
What is a nugget?
When you're here, you're happy.
And I summon branches as a elk.
Okay. Yeah, you summon branches as an elk.
Okay, where do we save our game before going into the scary house?
I mean, you don't get to save your. It's kind of game. Sorry, if you die, you die.
I'm teasing. I've been playing way too many video games.
Me too, pal.
Life is just a game.
I
With
went to
really good
years ago. I went to a
graphics.
friend's house and we played so many video games that my mind. This was back when I was like 18. For like 2 days afterwards, all I could think of is if I save my game, I could do this incredibly stupid thing, and I'd have to pull myself back into reality. Anyway, I digress. All right. How do we want to go about this? We've already done the detect evil TM thing, and essentially we didn't detect anything, right?
Yes, but at the same time, we are sure that there's something there.
Oh, there's something not right.
I would prepare for a trap. Surely.
Didn't someone say they had some iron spikes still? We didn't use all of them. I mean, we purchased some, but somebody said they had some. Was it? I
think it might have been Callahan.
Oh, you know it was. Is he coming today, or is he not coming at all?
I think we're expecting him in the next 30 minutes based off his last message.
Yep.
Okay.
You should be around 25 minutes or so.
Well, is there a way to spike the door? I know it's a concrete thing, but I have a weird feeling that door's going to swing shut on us.
You want to spike this front door open?
Or somehow...
Wedge it open.
Wedge it open's a better term.
You could take a python and try to.
I know, so that's what I meant. I know it's concrete, and that's not going to work the same as like a cobblestone.
Well, the door isn't concrete, but...
No, I know that, but...
I have a hammer to help drive it in.
I forget, what skill do they use for traps in this game?
For traps, it's usually survival.
Yeah, generally. Although,
really?
Although it's not a trap that you're setting, you're just trying to python in something. It doesn't
require
require a skill check.
Because it used to be like, you know, all the thieves' skills were all different things. What is it now? No, like to detect
setting a trap, it would probably
to
be
detect the trap would be
proficiency.
investigation.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the term.
Yeah. So, are you trying to check if this door is trapped?
Well, I want to see if there's a mechanism where it'll shut behind us, because it's open and it seems inviting. And did we even knock? I can't remember what we did.
An
other than
investigation check. No, the door was open. The door was open.
Does somebody want to?
Is there like a log around that we can just?
Oh, that's a better idea.
A log?
On the door?
No.
Well, a log or a larger rock.
No, the grounds of this manor are fairly well manicured.
What about just outside of the gates?
No, you're in the middle of a village. You will not find an uncut log in the middle of the village.
I'll do a quick investigation. I'm just kind of okay. I'm not fairly well trained in it, but Did I do investigation or intimidation? I hit
You
the...
did investigation. You didn't detect. You didn't detect any sort of mechanism on the door.
Okay. Did
Well-
we ever? I don't recall though. Did we ever just knock on the door?
It does
we
have a
kinda-
knocker on the door, but the door is still open.
I believe we're putting way too much thought into this door.
Oh, I'm sure we are. No, I just meant about entering the building. I was just asking if we had ever knocked or if we just looked. I could not recall.
I think we knocked.
Should we? I mean, I don't mind. I'll grab the knocker and knock just for the sake of not entering a building unannounced.
Do you have to be invited in?
I give a chuckle and no, but respecting someone's property is always nice.
Yeah, you give the knocker a knock, a nice, and you feel the door swing open to the interior. Now both of the doors are open, and you can fully see the grisly mess inside of here. It is not pretty.
Well, that's pretty, but I don't see the chunks. But I get what you're saying.
There's chunks of Aarakocra in this main little area here, and near the staircase there appears to be somebody in leather armor, just with a completely broken body lying mangled at the bottom of this staircase.
So with the bodies removed, it's quite a quaint place, is what you're saying.
But right now it looks like a scene out of a horror movie. This lady is like has fallen right on top of this little statue that's standing right at the bottom of that staircase there. And it appears to have easily had her back broken on the head of this statue, and you can see the head like sticking up, like making her abdomen kind of bulge out in a very unseemly way that kind of looks as if it's matching the form of, or the
She's
shape
still
of the
on
head.
it?
Yeah, she's still on it.
Ugh.
And her corpse is like bloody and beaten.
Do I have to roll a
I
check?
don't understand the
Uh,
kind of damage that this is.
Luckily, we're not playing Delta Green, so you don't have to roll any kind of check to keep your cool here. You're all adapted to violence.
Well, I was going to say, can I roll a check to see how long they've been there?
Yeah, you absolutely. Well, you would have to get up close to look, and none of you have entered this mansion yet, right? You're just
Yeah, we're at
looking
the
into the foyer.
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, okay, you walk in. By the way, on somewhere within the mangled mess of Aarakocra bits is a small sapphire earring.
Oh, we were looking for those.
I'll grab that.
I
Alright.
checked the body that's broken up in leather
You're
armor.
gonna go-
Wait,
alright.
do we want to move in this fast? Well, slow down, boys.
Yes, I do.
Let me take a look first.
Well, Sauce I get. Just
Can they just let me go in and take a look, see if there's any danger? Just give me a moment.
just allow me to take that python and try to wedge the door open. I'm not going to try to spike it in, but like wedge it under like a doorstop. At least on one of them.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
I am
Just-
going to try to quietly enter and then look around.
Well, and I'm also doing it as softly as I can. I'm trying not to. But
Right,
Yeah,
understood.
watching my step, so sort of a check for traps, check for danger, don't make any noise kind of thing.
yeah, let's rest in this house.
Oh, that would be a great idea.
Okay, we're at long rest. We got food.
If we clean up of whatever this house has, it's ours.
Oh yeah. If it's not haunted to hell.
Yeah,
As
hard to
long as
say.
we don't have to pay taxes for Strahd.
Is
So,
there?
as soon as you are all in,
I had a feeling.
you hear a python getting viciously, forcibly catapulted across the grounds of the manor as the doors slam shut behind you.
Good thing we have an elk inside this house now.
Did you bring the elk inside of this house?
Does he fit through the door? Then yes.
Well,
Why
the door
wouldn't
is
I?
only the door is only 5 feet wide, and that's how big an
Oh.
elk is.
Yeah, I don't think the
So-
elk's in here.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, Wrench has got a break.
It is time.
Since-
It is time for the exploration music.
All right.
And you know what? I honestly considered climbing the building.
And once again, I'm trying to stealth ahead, watch for traps, keep these people from getting killed.
Oh, I get it. My skills are not infiltration in that respect. Oh, monkeys.
So,
Ooh, spooky.
you're currently in a wide hall. There is a black marble fireplace at the end of and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other end. Oh, sorry. You didn't enter through here. You entered through this little door on the side here. I'm just a stupid dumb idiot and put you into the main hall already. But that's fine.
So should we be back there further?
Nah, you're fine where you are.
Well, can he at least explain what we walked through?
Yeah, it's just a small little mud room. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. In the foyer, though, there is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, which is a stylized golden windmill on a red field, and there are framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats.
Oh yeah, we did see that through the door.
Yeah.
What's the thing on the right? Some kind of an altar?
The thing on the right, that's the entrance. I'm just
No. Oh, sorry, the north. The north. The right of the
north
building
is
is
a
walked in.
statue, right? So,
Yeah.
No,
that's
not
the statue.
this thing.
yeah, that's a statue.
No, in the room with the shield. That
Oh,
thing. Thank you.
Looks like
I
a
could-
cabinet or something.
yeah,
couldn't ping it.
it's a little cushion bench.
Oh,
where
okay.
you can sit down and take off your shoes.
So the chunks are in the.
The chunks
room
are in the
we're
room that
currently
you're
in?
in right now. You're kind of like standing over them.
Okay.
And Sosk, you've picked up one of the earrings.
Yes, sir.
Please mark that on your character sheet somewhere.
Oh, and the little circle things are like candle holders or something?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I zoomed in, but I couldn't quite tell what it was.
For those of you who want to listen with our exploration music, it is currently available in the bottom right section of the screen. You can throw that into YouTube and listen along with us. We're gonna have this on repeat for a little while tonight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just put the thing out there.
All
It's
right.
not playing for me. It's not playing for me for some reason.
I would check your volume.
Go check the volume.
Oh, I know. I think I know what it is. I'll
Okay.
sort it out.
All right. Yeah, so you are in this main hallway now. There is
as I
like I said, there's a black marble staircase or fireplace basically behind you to the south. Mounted on the wall above it is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood paneled walls are neatly sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
Does anybody want some free equipment?
What is it all?
There's a shield in the room behind you, and a longsword, both decorated with windmill motifs.
I'll grab the shield just for. I don't know what it is,
It's
but
just a
I'll.
regular shield, so you can mark that on your character sheet.
I already have a shield, but I'm just saying if it's
shield
some
with
kind of
windmill
special.
motifs.
I'll pick it up later, I guess.
Okay, you're gonna have to remember, because if you don't remember, it's not going on your sheet.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
grab
just
the
put.
longsword.
I'll drag it and put it by the door.
Okay. You're
I'll
gonna
grab
have to
the
remember to pick
longsword.
it up when you leave, if you leave out that way.
Yeah.
Have we seen this windmill motif before?
No, this is the first time that you're seeing it.
Just okay, just check.
The longsword is just a longsword, right?
It appears to be just a longsword with a windmill hilt, or a windmill cameo in the hilt.
That'll play a day in,
Oh, you know what? I
the
just
local
remembered
lodge.
the guy sent us in here to get stuff to sell back to him, but
He wants you to get a bag that was similar to the bag that Callahan currently is wearing on his head.
oh, that's right. That's right.
He
That's
said
right. The
he said
bag.
you get salvage rights for everything else. He wants the bag.
That's right.
Well, I
Let's
think we
check
get
the
the sword
bag.
on the way out. I think before we start trying to take everything that's not bolted down, we should figure out if we're even safe in this room.
No,
Let
okay.
me
In
take
that
a
case,
look around.
you take
I
a look
feel
around.
safer with the long knife.
Tell you what, I just want to. I know it's probably normal, and I'm probably focusing on the wrong thing, but I'll just examine the weapons as far as my military experience goes. Just standard weapon or decorative, that kind of thing.
Okay. What are you trying to use for that? History?
Hang on, I keep minimizing.
I think history would be a pretty good check for that.
Okay.
Or if you
History's.
have proficiency in a set of tools.
I have thieves' tools, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, I would say like military history would be a good way to indicate that just by looking at it.
Crud.
Yeah, you're not sure.
But I mean, they are real weapons and not fake weapons. Also,
It
that's the
looks
other
like
thing I
a
was
real
looking at.
weapon, yeah, like it's made of steel.
It's not like a stage blade or anything.
No, it doesn't look
Sharpened
like
edge.
it has like a weird core or anything like that. The
Okay.
edges do look sharp.
And I'm looking at it without trying to disturb it too much, but like looking behind it, looking at it, that kind of thing.
Okay, if you're trying to investigate on whether or not taking the sword off of its mount is going to trigger a trap or something, you'd need to make a different kind of check.
Okay, I'll do that next. My turn is over, so to speak.
It's a shame I already grabbed the sword, so it doesn't matter. It
Oh,
either
oh,
yeah,
triggers
you did already
or-
grab the sword, didn't you?
All right. Well, then
Yeah.
I would have examined it out of his hands just to say, hey, can I see that for half a second? But okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah, mark that sword on your character sheet, Hawthorne.
Yeah, already did.
Awesome. All right.
I feel safer with the large knife that I do not have proficiency.
Sorry, did you want to examine that corpse that's currently like baned across this statue here?
I'm still waiting for my chance to make sure there's not like traps on the floor or anything.
Yeah,
I would like-
sorry.
yeah, I
hold
would
on
like-
a minute. Let's go back a little bit. Sorry,
Because like,
Fenrir.
would like
my
that.
entire intent was to scout in before we started grabbing everything that's not nailed down to make
Well,
sure we
that's-
don't all die, and then
Well-
that just got forgotten.
Yeah, my
that was-
apologies, Fenrir, and that was my bad. Thank you for reminding me.
You
That
can
was my
interrupt
intent
let's-
at
me.
the wall.
All right, guys. Let's have Fenrir make. You want to make a stealth
Absolutely.
check, right? To make sure that you're not
Yeah,
being
like
seen by something.
Yeah, I'm not trying to barge in.
No. It was good that you reminded me.
16.
All right. Yeah. All right. You just trying to check out this main room, or what are you trying to do?
I'm essentially, we got bodies here, so I'm looking for any kind of traps or signs that it was a fight, figuring out what the danger may be here. And like, these doors, do they look trapped? Do they look locked?
All right.
I'm trying to pick this place apart.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an investigation roll. Since you're being methodical and careful about it, I will let you roll at advantage.
All right. $19.
Welcome, Callahan. You're hitting us at the perfect time. We've just entered the Durst Manor. Somebody has looted a shield, somebody else has looted a longsword, and currently Fenrir is checking for traps in the main hall.
Hi. I can't hear my audio for some reason. I'm gonna try and restart.
Alrighty, Val. We can hear you, but alright. So here's the deal, Seth. You should have rolled at advantage that first time, but I'll give you the 19. Just
No.
this once.
That's what I did. Is like if you roll, you then hit
Oh,
the
never
plus.
mind,
It
I
does.
see.
Yeah, see, that's both there was the stealth dexterity, and then that's the advantage investigation.
Yep, my bad. I'm just getting
I did
a
it
little
right, I think.
confused. And you did do it right. Good job. Yeah, you meticulously check this area, trying to determine at least how this Aarakocra died. Just it boggles your mind though, because there's nothing in here that would indicate that that there are traps or anything of that nature here. You don't see any footprints in the blood either, except for the ones that your comrades have already kind of like stumbled their way around into. So it almost appears that this Aarakocra was chopped into thin bits by the very air itself.
Well, that's certainly not good. Anything else I figure out?
Besides the traps, were you trying to figure out anything else specifically?
I mean, just like, signs of, well, I guess I got that. Yeah, the Aarakocra looks like it was just pulled apart by the air. The person over there you said was bruised and whatnot before falling on that statue.
Yeah, you're not able to see from this floor how that might have happened. And looking up into the stairwell, you can't see anything visually that would do it. You do notice, however, that the paneling on the walls has serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the designs.
All right.
Is it any
Welcome back,
symbolism
Kellyanne.
I might recognize on any kind of roll?
It doesn't appear to reference any specific occult design.
Okay.
That you know of. Callahan, can you hear us?
I can, loud and clear. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
All
Yep.
right. Just so you know, we have entered the Durst Manor after some miscellaneous activities, and we have so far looted a shield, a sword with windmill motifs, attained one of the earrings from the gibbed up Aarakocra. Fenrir has just found out that there are no traps or boot marks that might indicate that the Aarakocra was cut up by anything but thin air, and now
Did we,
Oh, and somebody tried to firebomb Valerian in the night.
yeah, that was fun.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Has anybody? So we slept over the night. That means we did a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've done a
you did
long
get a
rest,
full long rest.
gain back
We
whatever you
found
need
a-
to, including your health, because they used up their spell slots to heal instead of using hit dice.
We found a pseudo safe building to kind of hole up in. By pseudo safe, I mean it was like a little shack that was abandoned. But obviously, people know we're there, so
It was a nice enough little shack.
4 out of 10.
We're at the time.
would sleep
Look,
again.
look, I've been to Airbnbs that were worse.
It was
Oh.
definitely better than the shack full of hundreds of rats that they found earlier. So
Rat Shack. What?
Rat
Yeah, we found a
shack.
rat shack.
They-
Sosk successfully intimidated a rat into telling us where it slept. That was a
Turns
bad
out it
idea.
slept with a lot of its friends.
That makes sense. Where can
one-
we find the shield stuff? Is that in the?
It's just a
inventory?
normal
It's
shield
on-
with a
you can see it
windmill
on the
motif
walls.
as of now.
Okay. All right. In
one
that case-
last. I was gonna say one last little bit. We did try to keep the doors open, but magically they closed and shot the Python like 3/4 away across town, probably.
Shut the. So the doors stayed open or stayed closed?
The doors are
Closed.
They
closed and appear to be locked now.
We
Yeah, we wedged it open and it launched the wedge.
Interesting.
we borrowed one of your Pythons and I wedged it under there and we're like, aha, we're smart.
Now, wait,
Chomp.
does this have any windows?
We saw windows from the outside, but
Well, I see
you don't
doors
see
on the
any-
inside.
You didn't see any walls right in this room, or you don't see any door or windows in this room, at least.
Yeah, there's doors. Lots of doors.
But we
Lots
saw
of
into
doors.
the building. Didn't we?
So the last time I used Divine Sense, I didn't sense any undead, any hang on, let me just check exactly what it is. So yeah, no undead, celestial, or fiend.
Are you going to try to use Divine Sense again in this house?
Since it's in the morning, I might as well give it a try once more.
Okay.
Open myself up.
Before you expend the slot on it,
Whoop.
you get the feeling that there is a very strong presence of something that is surrounding this place, and it is occluding your divine senses.
is it 1,000 rats?
It's not 1,000 rats.
So is it something like a creature itself, or is it
There's
an
simply
aura
a
emanating?
strong aura, a strong presence around this area, and it appears to be occluding your senses, making it hard to distinguish something.
All right, Sosk is going to do something. Sosk is going to open a door.
Oh wait,
Before you'd like to open that door, would any of you like to?
there was one thing Sosk wanted to do before. Remember?
There was one thing that Hawthorne wanted to do, which was examine the corpse
There was
Um,
that too. Yeah.
Yes. To realize
Oh
what
yeah, I
kind
wanted
of
to see how long the corpse was dead.
damage it was, and also like loot it.
Yeah, you guys walk up
And
to
they-
this corpse. The ragged leather armor appears to be beyond disrepair. They are not. It looks like there is a broken quarterstaff on the ground next to them, and their body is both beaten and charred, as if something like wailed into this lady and like gave them burns somehow. You do see though that there is a sapphire earring attached to one of her ears.
Oh, the
I
other one.
grabbed the earring, and hey, check the third one. Check if he has a.
There is no third corpse.
There's
You've
only
only
two.
seen 2 corpses so far.
I thought it
Perhaps
was
if we
three,
speak into
so
the
probably.
earring, we can see if the others are still alive.
An interesting idea.
All right.
Did it match
I
the first one?
5 gold pieces say they aren't, but I'm not sure.
I
Keep in
put
mind,
the
something
ring-
other than them might be listed.
I can't use an earring. I have no ears.
Callahan.
Oh, that's
can,
right.
Callahan can, or rather, Fenrir, can you give it a go?
I could,
I
but
feel
are we
like-
sure
I
we
feel
want to
like-
do that yet?
Well, what other choice do we have?
I'm not
Judging
sure what
by-
you mean by that.
Well, if we think about this, it could either be a creature, a singular one, or a group of people, perhaps bandits or highwaymen. Judging by the burn marks, either it could be a creature that emanates fire, like a dragon or even a worm, but judging by the size of this place, I doubt it. Perhaps it could be a golem construct. Definitely
No,
not anything
no.
undead.
I mean that all makes sense. The point that I'm making is, do we want to alert whatever could hear on the other end to the fact that we're here and we have one of these?
Well, with the aura that seems
Like,
to be
I don't
emanating
think they're going to identify themselves and talk with us.
Yes, but judging by the aura around this house, perhaps they may have already sensed an intrusion, especially with the door slamming its way shut.
It did slam rather loudly.
I'm just not understanding the value you hope to gain by trying to contact whatever's on the other end of this thing.
Well, most likely it's the adventurers, and seeing as they remained on the ears of these corpses, it appears they're not either interested in them or know their value. Plus, the man at the beginning of this adventure, this escapade into these horrific realms, did say it was telepathic. Therefore, it would only be to the ears of those recipients it. Or, if they're simply a corpse, then we have no risk.
I'm not sure
I
I'm
don't
comfortable doing it right now, and Callahan, I'll bet you 10 good gold pieces that the adventurers on the other end of this are dead.
You know I don't have that kind of money.
I don't look in your coin purse. I could, but I don't.
Enough for one ration?
Sauce says that ration is mine.
I bet you 15 one of them is alive.
Okay.
I can't match 15. I can
Then
do
give
13.
me the earring.
All right, take a
Currently,
shot at it.
Hawthorne has the earring, not
Hawthorne,
Fenrir.
the earring,
So-
please. And Callahan holds out his hand.
Sauce
I-
gives him the earring
How
because he
far
has one.
is holding the earring close to the place he should have an earring, and he looks sad.
You get the feeling you could attach it pretty much anywhere. That
Oh,
is,
okay.
like that has a vestigial skin that you could throw it on. So like even if you only have like a little tiny little bit dangling off of there, you could attach it there.
Naked gun, anyone?
I'll give it to him.
Oh god.
Let's not go there. All right, so is somebody trying to equip the earring? Is that what's
Yes,
going on here?
Callahan is equipping the earring.
Okay. You see that there is a sharp bit and a bit that kind of clasps onto it. You hold it up to your earlobe, and you can feel it getting hot, and then a quick little and a little sharp bit of pain, and the slight smell of burning flesh, and you feel like the earring has attached itself to your earlobe.
Do I hear?
Sosk has the other one, I think. I know you tried to give it to Callahan, but Callahan was already walking up over to Hawthorne. So, Sosk, would you like to put on an earring?
I will put the earring on top of my head.
Okay, like resting on top of your head? Are you
Yes,
gonna...
resting on top of my head.
Okay, that does not do anything.
Oh, well, shoot.
Yeah, you gotta attach it somewhere.
Okay,
mean-
I will attach it to. Where does lizards have anywhere they attach?
It looks
They
like you
have
have two sets of
ear
ears
look-
on
yeah,
top
look-
of your
look at your-
profile picture.
Yeah, look
Those
at your
are
picture.
horns.
You can attach it to a horn.
I will put it on a horn.
All right, it sears its way through a horn and makes a pretty clean cauterization, despite the fact that it's literal bone that it's going through. It leaves a really nasty smell, but you now have an earring equipped.
You know, if we find the rest of the set, that might be useful.
You now feel, Sosk, that you
Mhm.
can telepathically communicate with Callahan.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Can he
I guess I'll
shut
communicate
off?
with Callahan.
Yeah,
Oh.
you two can converse by yourselves without anybody else hearing you now.
Okay. He'll try looking at Sauce and saying, "Can you hear me?" In his mind, with the earring.
You can.
Yeah, sure. I can hear you.
All right. He's gonna. Callahan's gonna try and say something to the to anything that can hear him saying, "Is anyone out there?"
The only reply is dust and echoes.
Hmm. Let us search the first floor of this house. Then we can go up or down, depending on what we deem necessary. And Callahan will open this door.
All right, yeah, you open that door. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den, mounted above the fireplace. Actually, I think there's a... Ooh, there is. Nice. 1 second. I'm gonna have something for y'all. Think if it'll work. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, you have a voice modulation or something?
No. That's just me. There it
Um,
goes. Oh, I made
might
the
I-
dogs bark, sorry.
No, they've been doing that the whole time. Might I glance out the window? Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
So, yeah, there's a stag's head mounted above the fireplace, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs face the hearth, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above a cloth-covered table, surrounded by 4 chairs.
Which
2
room is
cabinets
this? The
stand
one to
against
the
the walls.
right?
The one to the right, yep. Sauce kind of barges past Callahan. And...
Yeah. Well, Sosk doesn't care about decorum.
He's minimal. What do you call it? Social skills.
Yeah, you walk into this room, Sosk.
Might I glance out the window of the door we came through?
The main doors do not have windows.
Okay. Kind of looked like they did. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, sorry. It looks like an iron grate from here, but that's just a
Okay.
quirk of the map.
Just curious.
Understood.
I have a theory, but I won't know until we find an actual outdoor window. If we find an outdoor window.
Right, understood.
It's a mimic, I tell you. A mimic. Nah.
A huge mimic.
Are you doing anything else in this room?
Oh, for F's sake, give me a minute.
to be able to look at the room because
You should have to move into the correct positions.
nah, it was locked for some reason, but it unlocked. Oh fuck. Well, I check if there's any sort of trap around that we could use.
And Hawthorne, you might make sure those wolves really are just stuffed.
I grab the longsword and I poke the wolves.
It topples
Just-
over.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I mean,
This
look, you're Druid. Take a closer look. I've got a bad feeling here.
Wait, what are you asking?
Like, you
Are you
understand
asking
animals
if-
better than I do. Things can be enchanted. Things can come back. Take a look.
I check if there's a pulse or breathing.
On the wolf that you just toppled over?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like-
there's no pulse.
yeah. I mean, it's not alive.
It's stiff as a board.
Just don't trust anything here.
All right. Is there some sort of trapping equipment around this hunting place?
No, everything that I just told you is the stuff that is there.
It's fine.
There weren't any notes or books or anything.
Not in this room. Just everything that I've said that is in here is in here.
Hmm. Well,
So there's
You
animal
don't have-
furs, there's a cask of wine, two carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, candelabrum, chandelier, a cloth-covered table, 4 chairs, and 2 cabinets against the walls. There's an east cabinet and a north cabinet.
Check the cabinets.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking care of the wine.
I'll open one of the cabinets.
Which cabinet are you trying to open?
The farthest one from the door.
That would be the eastern cabinet. It is currently locked.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just trying to move into the room so I'm not blocking the doors and stuff.
Give me a second. One of my players is
Say,
having some issues seeing the load, so we're gonna activate another scene really quick and have them reload that one. Just a moment, all.
I'm adding the casket of wine
All right.
on my character sheet.
The what are the little things on the south table? There are all these little round things.
That
Just curious.
is
Normally, I just say it's set decoration, but there's 8 of them in like nice little pattern, and my mind goes straight to patterns.
that's a candelabrum.
Oh, okay.
For some
I
reason,
see.
my I'm still on the city map.
Yeah, it's loading you into the new one. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I see the
Or it should
candelabrum
be.
and then the little 8 things. So again, my mind just does that and goes, "Ooh, patterns."
Wait, is there a gramophone there?
Gramophone.
He didn't
There-
say
there's
anything
not
about that.
actually a gramophone there.
Oh, that thing on the right.
Okay.
That looks like a hat.
Yeah, that's a hat, dude.
But it does. Yeah. Now that you say it, my mind goes, "Oh, records."
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
was
I
like,
see what he's
well,
talking about.
I'm taking this.
No, wait, that. Right to your left.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
actually there. That's just another set dressing that the maker of this map put in there.
That's
It's not really
oh,
Right,
okay.
gramophones.
fine.
Nope, I see that now. I do have proficiency in lockpicks.
Yeah, go ahead and make a check.
Kind of hand steps aside.
DC 15 dexterity check.
If Fenrin wants to take a look for traps, though, I know it sounds weird, but I'm better at picking locks than finding anything else.
That's not a bad thought. I'll take a glance.
Everyone is good at traps. It's hard.
Most
to
of the
them.
locked stuff I had to get through was requisition crates that I wasn't supposed to get into, and they typically didn't trap those.
Very good, very good. So, investigation to look for traps.
Yeah.
Bad roll.
Question:
You don't see
Can
any traps there.
Can I communicate with branches on the outside?
No.
Yeah, of course.
All right, no, I'll happily do it.
Yeah, Fenrir's gonna step back out of the room. No
Okay.
reason.
Do I have to? No reason. Do I actually now? When I do the traps, do I actually have to use the kit itself, or is it?
If there's a roll on the kit, you can use that. Otherwise, it's a DC 15 check with your proficiency modifier.
Okay, give me just a second. I gotta locate it. Go ahead, have someone else do something while I look for it.
I mean, there's a northern cabinet.
I don't know which cabinet it is. Is it the thing I'm standing in front of, or is it the gray thing?
It's what you're standing in front of. That's the furthest cabinet, and then there's a little another cabinet behind that taxidermied wolf to the left.
All right.
There.
Oh, I was just saying. Just go ahead and somebody else
other.
take a turn. I'm still looking for the thing I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold
Look
up
in
the
your
thing.
inventory.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Can I check the other cabinet then?
Yeah. The other
All
cabinet
right.
appears to be unlocked, and it holds a small box and an assortment of wine glasses.
I opened the box carefully.
It appears to be a deck of playing cards.
All right. I check the cards. It's just normal cards.
Okay, I think that did it.
Do you take a card out of the deck?
Oh,
No, I'm flipping the deck around. Like, is this a normal deck?
It appears to be a normal. Well, hold on a minute. You're flipping it around. So are you flipping it around in its box, or are you taking the cards out of the box to examine them?
Yeah, I took the box, and have you played in LA Noir? I'm like looking at it in my hand.
You're just like rotating your hand in awkward ways.
we're all looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah. It appears to be a normal box.
All right,
Yeah, you can't get
I'll...
that lock open.
Hey, Sosk. Take a card.
Pick a card.
Let me
Hmm,
show you a magic trick.
Okay.
If you
I'll
get Don
pick
John, we're
card.
not saving you.
I will pick one card.
I'm doing the magic trick where you'll try to guess the card.
Are you draw a card, Slosk?
Yes.
All right, you draw a card.
Oh no. I'm glad I'm out of the room. That might help.
It's a 5 of clubs.
All right.
Fire.
All right.
I show my card.
No, you shouldn't have shown me. I was trying to guess it, but that's fine. I'll put it back. I'll show you this trick later. The
Okay.
way you told me. Wait. is
Mark a
that
deck of
gonna
playing cards on your
explode?
sheet, Hawthorne.
Okay. That's a very ominous way to describe a deck.
Well, with how notorious a deck of many things is.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry
It's a
guys, I can't get this
whale
lock
now.
right now. I'm used to something a little less finesseful.
Could I break open the door then?
You mean break open the lock?
Yes. The
Give
door of
it-
the cabinet, I mean.
Make a weapon attack against the cabinet. With your longsword.
I'll stand away from it.
Could I
So
use
you
my
got-
mace instead? Since
Yeah,
I think
oh,
bludgeoning
absolutely.
damage would be a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I was trying to finagle it myself, but
Yeah, you bust open the wood on this thing, and you make a hole large enough that you can stick your hand in.
oh, equip item. That's how I put it on that part of the sheet. No, that's not right either.
If you favorite things, it goes on the first page.
Would you like
That's
to
what
stick
I-
your hand into this cabinet, Callahan?
That's what I thought I did.
Well,
oh, it's right there.
can
Okay.
you look through it then first?
Yeah, you can do that. Do you have a light?
Well, I assume the ambient light from the room is
It
leaking
can.
in.
It is dimly illuminating the interior of this, in which you can see that there is the glint of some like metal on a contraption in there.
Contraption.
Yeah,
Like,
some
is
sort
it-
of contraption.
Is it connected to the door or?
You can see it through the door. There's something resting on a shelf that is attached to
Okay.
some sort of contraption, and you can also see the locking mechanism.
He'll try and disengage the locking mechanism from the opposite side then.
Yeah. From the interior, it's much easier to disable. And you hear a little click, and now it is unlocked.
All right. Callahan will advise the others to step away from the door's entrance, just in case nothing flies out. And opening it from the side, he'll open the door.
Yeah, there is a collection of crossbows in here. There's a heavy crossbow, light crossbow, hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each weapon.
Look at this. This would be
Ooh.
quite useful.
I might take that hand crossbow if I could.
Hmm. You already have a bow, though.
Yes, but that takes 2 hands to use.
Very well. And he'll give the crossbow and the bolts to Fenrir.
Do you give all the bolts? Because there's 60 total.
Well, I mean, you
I
can't
just
really
need
use
20.
bolts without a crossbow, so we'll give him to Fenrir.
Okay, yeah.
I only need
Fenrir
20.
takes the
Who else
20.
is getting crossbows?
Yeah, there's still a heavy and a light crossbow in there.
Yeah, that's
Heavy and a light, you said.
Yeah, there's a heavy, light, and hand crossbow in this cabinet.
Alright, Callahan will take the light crossbow.
All right, mark down a light crossbow marked with a windmill motif.
let's take the heavy and just put it in the main hallway in case we want to take it with us.
Sure. Wait, did you say windmill motif? That's the same with a shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that isn't like a noble house. That's kind of why I was looking at it. The
If it's a
history, but I didn't
oh,
recognize
if
it.
it's a noble house, I can use my courtier background.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You would never know this noble house.
Could I?
like
Could I even-
you have I'm just letting you know right now. You wouldn't. There's no way. Even with a nat 20, you wouldn't be able to determine what house this is.
Would I
Although
know this-
there was a placard outside that called this the Durst Manor.
I do remember that.
So the Zeus family, perhaps? Since I know of heraldry, I would know what the different colors and themes signify, right?
Generally,
Like, purple being of high nobility, blue being honor, red
Yeah.
being.
let's talk about that. Actually, let me ask the party. Do y'all want to take a 5-minute break or a 10-minute break today? Because
I
it's
can do a
about time.
5-minute.
Whatever you like.
I have no preference.
Can I do about 7?
I'm not gonna put everybody on a 7-minute break. 5 or 10.
7.5.
10 would be a little better for me, sorry.
All right, let's do a 10-minute break. We will return in 10 minutes with more of the Durst Manor.
Also, I'm loving the music.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
That's very good.
Which I can't hear for some reason.
Yeah, maybe try to fix that while we're on break, buddy. I'll leave the
Yeah,
music playing just to make it easier for you to figure out how to fix it. But we will see everybody in about 10 minutes. See you soon. Break time. All right, crew, welcome
All
back.
right.
I hope you enjoyed your short rest. So,
I didn't.
We did.
I didn't have to roll for hit points that time.
well,
Short
we didn't
rest.
actually do a short rest. It's just a metaphorical
Oh,
short rest.
Well, he also didn't need to.
Okay. So, no. All right, we are back in the game. You were asking about trying to identify some of the themes around this noble house, right, Callahan?
Yep. Since if I don't know what specific house it belongs to, I can at least know what they stand for.
Okay. You get the feeling from this is a windmill motif on a red background, yellow windmill. You get the feeling that this house takes a lot of pride in whatever windmill this is, as the windmill features prominently, and it it has lots of characteristics built into it. You figure that this house probably built its fortune upon the harvesting of grain and turning that into baker's products.
The Lords
Bakers?
of Bakersfield.
Bakers, farmers, perhaps they own the windmill. Has anyone seen a windmill around here?
You have not seen a windmill.
Well, in any case, I believe as I press forward, this is rather fortuitous, these bolts.
All right.
Yeah,
Again,
go ahead.
as a go ahead. Sorry.
How do I add them onto my character?
You'll add it under your inventory, under weapons, I believe.
Light crossbow and 20 bolts. Alright.
As a
Hawthorne looks at the heavy crossbow lying there. Does anybody of you know anything about carpentry? We could mount this over branches and have a mobile turret.
well,
Let's
branches
focus-
is incorporeal, but I mean, sure, that's a thought. Better to put it on the wagon, but I was suggesting we just take anything we're not going to use right away and put it out here. We can discuss it after we're out of danger.
Well, someone just grab it.
Well, that's what I was.
have no idea of how to use it.
All right. So this room checked off. You explored it. Where'd you like to go next?
Yeah, there's this. Let's see if this is the bathroom. Shall we?
Hawthorne moseys up to the door and
Shall I open it?
Go ahead.
All right.
it's a mimic.
Oh, the kitchen.
It's a mimic. The whole room.
Yeah, you find a kitchen. It's a nice little kitchen.
Ooh,
food.
Your favorite food.
Is
The
the
kitchen is
food-
tidy, with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on the shelves. A work table has a cutting board and rolling pin atop it. A stone dome-shaped oven stands near the eastern wall, its bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. Behind the stove and to the left is a thin door leading to a well-stocked pantry. All
Is
the
the
food in the
food fresh?
pantry appears fresh.
Huh.
I would like
Can
to sniff the food.
Yeah, do you want to go back into the pantry over here?
Sure, where's the pantry?
Over here.
I gotta see what it's.
Okay,
I'm just doing this so I can see what's in there.
Yeah, you
I am
sniff
in the
it.
pantry. I
Okay.
guess this is the pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the pantry. It's doesn't really have that much of a smell to it.
What type of food is it?
General foodstuffs like vegetables, apples, dried meats, preserved.
I'd like to try an
preserved-
apple.
Preserved spices and stuff. Yeah, you bite into the apple and it tastes rather bland.
No, like an apple should, or
No, like bland, like almost flavorless.
I go.
I wouldn't.
I'm just gonna spit it out and dig at
Is
the
there
apple,
garlic
see if it's
here?
got a core in it.
You also see that in this little back corner, there is a dumbwaiter, and there's a 2-foot wide stone shaft containing a wooden elevator box attached to a simple rope and pulley mechanism that appears to be operated manually. Hanging on the wall next to the dumbwaiter is a tiny brass bell attached by wires to buttons.
Press all the buttons. What happens?
You press the button that is on this floor, and the little call bell appears to ding somewhere else in the mansion.
All right, that's a nifty little trick that civilization made, so people won't walk downstairs to eat. Is there any garlic around here?
Yeah, there's garlic in the back of the pantry.
I fill my pockets with garlics. You
All
never
right.
know.
Good thinking.
All right, your pockets are now
Anyone want
full
some
of garlic.
garlic?
Sorry, what?
I give everybody all the garlic. You never know, people.
Finran's gonna take a sniff of the garlic. Does it smell like garlic?
Faintly.
Faintly. Yeah, there's something unusual about this. It's
Yeah,
quite
it
what it
is,
should
but
be.
it's. I wouldn't eat it, but just in case.
All right.
And I'll go open the other door,
Okay.
holding tight to my garlic.
Wait, which door? Oh,
This one.
oh, there's lots of doors. I don't even see half
Yeah,
the
you
hole.
open the door to a dining room.
With food on the plates, apparently.
It looks like it.
I wouldn't eat it.
The centerpiece of this wood panel dining room is a carved mahogany table, surrounded by 8 high-back chairs with sculpted armrests and cushion seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware, polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the marble fireplace is a mahogany-framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees. Characters who search the walls for secret doors or otherwise. Oops, blow.
Oops.
So, would
I
anybody like to
have
search
this
for a secret door in
sudden-
here?
Oh, for what it's worth, we were probably going to do that anyway. So,
Yeah.
I'll roll
slap my face
investigation.
a couple times and get back into the groove.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll roll investigation.
Yeah, roll
Callahan is
investigation,
gonna-
please.
Callahan's gonna look at the sign that says secret door right above the secret door and say,
22.
I believe there's a
Alright.
secret door here.
So you don't
Finran
actually
finds
find
the
a-
secret door.
Touching the
You
walls.
don't actually find a secret door. Instead, you see twisted faces carved into the tree trunks and wolves lurking amid the carved foliage on the wall paneling.
hmm.
Red silk drapes cover the windows, and a tapestry
Yeah.
depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hangs from
So
an
what-
iron rod bolted to the south wall.
So wait,
Yeah, I
there's
seen this wolf before.
windows.
Yeah, I wanted to look out one. I've been looking
Yeah,
for.
you look out the
excuse.
window, and the window appears to be bricked up.
Bricked up.
Bricked up.
We did.
Sosk is going to try and bash at the bricks a little bit.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
You know, I knew we should have walked around the building before we walked in, just to get an idea what it looked like. But again, I've got an idea.
It had windows. I remember this.
Well, we saw it from the front, but we didn't walk around the whole place.
I think we did. Not sure though, but it's so fun. It's okay.
Yeah, you bash in some of these bricks, and they don't appear to budge very much. But a small bit of heavy mist drifts in past them before
I'm gonna
suddenly
bash a
the
little bit
mist
more.
stops.
Why
Okay.
not?
Yeah, you want to just keep bashing at this?
For as long as we're in here, why not? I got nothing better to do.
Sure, you continue
And then-
bashing at the bricks as people smash,
In the
or
meantime,
rather
can I-
investigate the rest of the room.
In the meantime, can I check around these doors?
Yeah, just a second though. You bash down some of these bricks, and on the other side, once you get through, you can see a heavy mist on the other side.
Oh fuck! It's that mist.
I have a theory.
Like, is the mist coming through the window that heavy, or
It's like rolling in through this section of brickwork.
Is there a fire poker or something in that little fireplace?
You'd have to go back into the main hall and look for it.
No, in the little cook thing down south. Yeah, that thing. Is there just like a tool or a spoon
Yeah,
or a
yeah.
fire
There's
poker?
a little poker in there.
If I stick it through the window, does it more or less disappear as soon as it goes through the window? Like, is the fog that thick that you can't see it if it goes through the window?
You try to put the poker through the fog, and you are stopped, almost as if you were trying to poke through an incredibly viscous liquid.
Okay, that's more or less what I was expecting. I turn to the group and I say, I think this is a situation not unlike with the old man at the beginning of our journey. I don't think this house exists in one place.
Ah, god damn it.
Fudge.
Okay.
You can't communicate with branches, and I don't think we can physically leave this house in any method that we. Let me rephrase that. I don't think we can physically leave this house unless we go back the way we came in, or maybe through magical means.
Or we stop whoever's casting this dimension.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
We need to investigate further. We haven't even done
Yeah.
upstairs yet.
I've.
Can
Well,
I
no.
try to...
Go ahead.
Ah, sorry.
I was just going to say I've heard about this from the mages I've had to guard before. I've heard a story or two.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but the moment I couldn't sense branches, I felt this, which is why I slightly groaned.
Callahan,
I
you
had
want
a-
to open
Ways-
that? You want to open that door there?
Say what?
Callahan was waiting to open a door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please,
That's.
Yeah, Callahan, you
confirms it.
see a cloakroom. There are several black cloaks hanging from hooks on the walls, and a top hat sits on a high shelf.
Ooh, a top hat.
Do they look like the coat's been recently disturbed or used? Is there
No,
a
they
veil?
look like they're in immaculate condition.
Finran,
Does
let's take a
Callahan
look at
know of the spell Magnificent Mansion? Or Mansion?
You would have to make an Arcana check
Okay. Let's see if I can
at
do that.
disadvantage because you're not a spellcaster.
Control click or shift click?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Try one, then the other.
There we go. It's a 10.
What did you use?
Control click.
Okay. Yeah, you're not sure about that spell.
Well, it seems to be well used.
Finran, look at the top hat.
Yes, what about it?
Might be nice.
Well,
Can
Fenrir, if you...
Finran roll an Arcana check?
You can. What are you trying to roll an Arcana check for?
He's heard of some top hats that do some weird things.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Not
I don't
great.
know what
Oh.
top hats you'd heard about before, but you can't seem to
You
recall
know,
the
hats
details.
that can change your appearance or
yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
you can't seem to recall any details about something like that.
I recall a
guys-
top hat of snow
Top hat looks
golem
nice.
animation.
Like maybe you
Looks
want a
nice.
top hat.
Yeah, I might
Sauce.
kind of tuck it away just in case.
Shall we move up?
Sosk is rolling
Before
for
that-
jealousy.
Don't
Before
use the
that
player navigation
is-
thing, please.
I realized that there's an empty space between the hall and this room, and there isn't a door on the other side, so I suppose there's an empty...
I will let you
Base
know right
here.
now that is just a quirk of the map. It is not actually anything there.
Ah,
I do appreciate that. That saves us 45 minutes of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you fumble around with that when it's just the map is not made. with that
You
in
mentioned
mind.
that there was fine silverware. Is it actually silver, or does it appear to be
It
something
is.
else?
There's crystal and silverware.
I will put it in one of my bags.
All right, you do.
Your
And I
bag
will
is especially crunchy now.
Mark 10 pieces of mark 5 pieces of silverware and 5 pieces of crystalware on your sheet.
And I will set it. How encumbrance is it? How encumbrance is it?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
We'll figure it out when your spine breaks.
Well, I'm not that close to the thing. So
Lol,
much
lol, 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 lol. Spine breaking.
Well,
What's the
yeah,
order
I
that you guys
shouldn't
want to
give
go
the
up the
DM ideas.
staircase?
Let me let me go first quietly and just
I
check for the
second.
dangers.
I second that.
Fair enough.
Callahan, you go second.
Okay, and then third is
I go
sauce.
third.
Oh, okay, you can go third.
okay.
We can go together.
So then Hawthorne, Sosk, and then Quincher in the back.
Yeah, I'll hold up the back.
All right, cool.
And I'm going to try to kind of pull ahead a little bit, just get a little out ahead so that Callahan's clanking doesn't give me away.
All right.
Well, it's just nice to have somebody with some.
Since
tank
this is a new
abilities.
situation, and the party has made a decent amount of noise already, go ahead and make me a new stealth roll, please.
All of us?
Nope, just
Or is it-
Fenrir.
Okay.
15.
Fenrir's scouting a little bit ahead. All right.
And, checking for traps, watching for dangers.
Okay, you want to check for traps? Go ahead and make me an investigation roll.
14.
Yeah, you don't see any traps. But you come up into this little stairwell here, and let me just adjust things a little bit for the rest of the group. And you enter a second hallway. So this is the area that you guys are coming up the staircase from. Don't move yourselves. Fenrir is currently
All right.
at the lead right now.
I'm underneath.
Yeah,
the
you're underneath
floor.
the staircase. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
And you're not right behind each other because Fenrir said that he wanted to go up a little bit more.
This is abstract.
Yeah. So, unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of a family, it seems. There is a husband, a wife, and 2 smiling children. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother appears to be regarding with a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west halls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. The red marble staircase that started on the first floor continues its upward spiral above you. A cold draft can be felt coming down the steps.
All right. And as he kind of steps out onto this level, I think I'm just going to cast Detect Magic, since that stays up for.
Yeah, go for it. Put the spell
10 minutes.
into the chat, please.
Good call.
You do not currently sense any magic.
Duly noted. Got it up for 10 minutes.
Understood.
Or until I break concentration.
Gotcha. There is a faint hint of magic up the staircase a little more.
Oh, is this one of those? It just keeps going up and up, central staircase type thing.
Yeah, it seems to go up another floor.
Okay, just asking. Thank you.
Yeah, and the
Well,
reason why he can't sense magic right above him is because there is
It's
wood,
off.
stone,
Well,
etc.
there's yeah. Okay.
So yeah, he's just going to kind of turn back towards the staircase and kind of gesture at Callahan, that they can come forward.
All right.
Have I seen any critter around, like cockroaches or rats?
No, this
Okay.
house is immaculate.
Too immaculate.
That's part of the reason I'm also leaning towards pocket dimension.
Aside from
Yeah.
even the Burgermeister's home was quite ravaged. This place is quite odd in its.
You're free to come up the stairs now, by the way.
It's too pristine.
I'll let Sauce go
Well-
first.
Did you sense anything, Fenrir?
I believe there's something magical above us. Full draft, but we should check this floor before we move up.
Oh, for
I
crying out
agree.
loud. It won't let me walk up the stupid stairs.
I gotcha.
No, I got it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's on the other side.
Can you put me here next to that door, lower left? Thank you.
All right,
Well, open the door.
gonna open a door somewhere.
Can I check this cabinet?
That
Here?
cabinet does not exist. It's not a cabinet. It's like a little like
My-
bench or something.
Might
Oh.
might as well take a turn to open. I'm standing right next to one. Should I open the one I'm next to?
Go for it.
I mean, group consensus.
Sure.
No mind.
Yep.
No minds. Okay.
No
All right,
minds.
you open a door into what appears to be an undecorated bedroom with a pair of beds and straw stuffed mattresses. Say that 3 times fast. At the foot of each
Sasquatch.
bed is an empty footlocker. Tidy servants' uniforms hang from hooks in the adjoining closet.
Sosk will walk in.
Yeah. Go ahead. I just stepped in so I can see what the thing looks like.
Yeah, make sure you're not occupying the same square.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sosk will go into the closet.
Yeah, it's an open closet. There are servants' uniforms in here. Several
What kind of
several
uniforms?
sets. Just standard, either made up blouses or suit coats. Not like modern day suit coats, but
Sosk will try and pretend to put on a suit.
it definitely does not fit you.
He'll make it fit.
Okay, you try to put this on over your back and quickly rip it down the center, and are wearing the two sides on both of your arms, and they kind of like just come up really high, like barely below your armpits, and like barely halfway down your bicep, and it's like it's really tight.
That guy in
Sauce.
the little coat.
Okay, you know,
Sauce-
with a little
Sauce,
work, we
Sosk
could
goes,
turn it
look
into
at
a
me,
vest.
haha, and then just drops the thing.
No.
Is this little square thing I'm next to the dumbwaiter?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Sauce, bring it with you. With a little bit of work, we could turn that into a lovely vest for you.
Sosk says, actually, well, part of the thing is I can't wear armor, so
No, you can wear
Unfortunately.
clothing though.
Yeah, you can wear clothing. You can't wear armor.
You're not required to be bare chested.
I'll carry it. I'll put it in my pack. Why not?
Sexy lizard
Also-
butler outfit. Never thought
On
I'd
the
say those
subject of
words.
things we're looting, can I just look at the top hat now that I have detect magic up?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be magical.
Damn it, not a hat of
Okay,
disguise.
so items, sexy.
Oh, give it to Sosk.
Don't
Can
actually
I-
put sexy in there. That was a joke.
I know.
I've been watching too many anime.
So, is these sets of armor like real or
Yeah, they're real
decorative?
armor.
Hey, do you guys want some more?
They,
My armor's quite-
they appear to be heavy plate armor.
Plate armor.
Yeah,
I'd
heavy
give
plate
them
armor. In the main
What are-
hall. In the
In the
main
main
hall.
hall.
I
Right.
absolutely
He
can't
comes
wear
barging
those.
into the servants' quarters.
He's like,
So
"What?
plate armor in the
armor
servants'
for
quarters."
me."
Can I inspect the plate armor and try and see like compare it to my own?
Yeah.
Because I have a splintered armor,
hmm
or splinted rather.
It looks better than the armor you're wearing.
Can I check its quality? Can I?
Yeah, even at a cursory glance, it's sitting on its stand, it's of superior quality to what you're wearing.
Hmm. Should not engage in this looting. However, if this is a pocket dimension, then it's not someone's property registered by the city, meaning that it's not theft.
Oh, and do
Especially-
remember, we have salvage rights here.
And the owner is possibly dead. Callahan's gonna. It'll take too long to put the armor on him,
Mm-hmm.
but he'll
We
put
do
it
have-
by the he'll put it by the staircase so he can pick it up when he leaves.
How
There are
much does
two-
this armor weigh?
50 pounds.
Yeah,
God
pretty heavy.
damn. We'll be
If the
encumbered.
owner asks, we can just give it back later.
Yes,
We,
of
we,
course.
we could take a minute for Callahan to change if we need to.
There are 2 empty chests here. You can just
And-
put it in one of them.
I've
Or the
put armor.
footlockers.
It doesn't take 10 minutes if you
Have
know
you
how
s-
to put plate armor.
Yes, of course, but armor, the Gambison, the Brigadier as well. The
Also-
takes a
multiple
while.
layers.
It's not-
we can help. Let's just get you changed.
All right, Callahan is gonna switch into this armor.
Quintra also knows that if
splintered
it's-
armor, upgrade your AC, and
All right,
Quintra
so,
also knows that if it's not fitted for you, it takes extra time.
Right, so plate armor is 18, right?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
so that
this
means
armor appears to fit you perfectly. What was your previous armor class, by the way?
17.
Okay, thank you.
So with the shield, it's now natural 20 AC.
Nice. Hey, buddy, I know you're trying to save time, but there is possibly something murderous in this house, so
You
I
told
don't
me I could
mind.
put on this
No,
armor.
no. There is something murderous here. That's why he needs the better armor.
Yeah,
And we're all on
I
alert while
agree.
he's doing it.
Now
can
it's
check
not
the other door.
half plate, right?
No, it's plate, dude.
What is the difference between plate armor and half plate armor?
I think
Half
I
plate
think
is
it's
You have
medium.
legs.
Half plate is what I want.
Yeah,
Half plate is just the chest,
Or is it
if I'm
breastplate?
not mistaken.
well, it's like your chest, your arms, and typically your shins.
It's like the
Is half
Vikings.
plate. Yeah, but like you don't have the full leg armor and everything.
I'd have to look that up.
He'll replace all
Chat, I'm
the
saying something to you. They don't know.
the accessories to his armor, like the cloak, the his his equipment, his
Yeah, you done this really good set.
his
of
accessories,
plate
and then he's
armor.
just gonna
Why
equip
can't people
this
make
armor.
full plate made of wood?
As he finishes putting on his blue sort of scarf on his armor, he looks at it and feels like, yes, this is quite nice.
All right. Would you all like to move on into the next room?
Yep.
Oh, breastplate is what I'm
opened
looking for.
this
Because I can
door.
still have advantage.
All right, you open the door into what appears to be a study room.
All right, let's try to check if there's some sort of
Before
registry.
you all run around,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
do some
check the
crazy
documents
stuff.
on desk.
Let me make some descriptions. Red velvet
All
drapes
right.
cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance, and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the walls. A rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves. The desk has several items resting atop it. There's an oil lamp, a jar of ink, excuse me, a quill pen, a tinderbox, and a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal, which appears to bear
I
a
take the-
windmill insignia.
I take the writing kit.
You were talking.
There does appear to be a drawer on the desk, and the bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes.
Yeah,
Yes, I can
as the
write.
book guy, I'd like to look at some of this, if I may have one.
As a learned man and scholar myself, and a noble, I would like to also look.
Yeah, and yes, I know how to write. I can actually write a secret language even.
Sure you can.
Yeah, you take a moment to peruse the books, and they cover topics from history to warfare to alchemy. There are several first edition collection works of poetry and fiction.
Yeah, I might grab just a couple of those.
I'm gonna grab the one on warfare. Wait,
There's
hold on a
plenty
second.
on warfare. There's lots.
He's gonna take a single-hand combat just to see if he can't improve his skills.
Okay, you take some books on combat.
Are we sure we're not walking into the same trap as the previous band of adventurers?
I was thinking that
Maybe.
myself.
We don't know
have
how
a feeling-
to figure this out.
Well, I can
I
tell you
checked
they're not
the-
magical.
I take every alchemy book. Those are really into my interests.
Fenrir and Callahan and Hawthorne, can you
Oh.
make me perception checks, please?
I just realized that the floor is working. It's
Awesome,
totally-
very good.
Okay, perception you said.
Yep.
Floor is working?
Yep.
That's
Perception.
performance. That's a wrong roll. Ignore that one.
Performance.
Okay, it's that's a 13.
We are
Alright,
very perceptive.
Each of
right
you notice that there is there's a conspicuous red backed book with a blank spine, and it looks like it's a little bit sturdier than the rest of the books on the shelf.
I'd like to investigate it closer.
Yeah, you give it a little pull, and you hear a click in the back part of the bookshelves.
I meant to investigate, like by, yeah, never mind.
I'm just making it a little faster for us.
Okay, click.
Click.
He's letting the good things happen and the bad things. Yeah.
Something in the back room appears to have clicked open.
Oh,
Secret bookcase. Have yet to see that.
wait, what?
Is the thing to my right a globe?
Yes.
Is that in the world or not?
Yeah, we can say it is. It's a globe of Faerun.
So wait,
Shove
where
it
did
in
this
your
secret thing
pocket.
open?
In the back
Up
of
here.
the thing where Callahan
The
is, behind
the
this
servants' quarters.
It's behind the servants' quarters. There's two sets of
Oh,
bookshelves.
that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I see at the end of the corridor?
There's a bookshelf packed with tomes.
I'll let Fenrir shimmy up to the wall.
Oh, I
There's
see. This
also
little
a
wall
heavy
with
wooden chest with clawed iron feet standing against the south wall. Its lid half closed, and sticking out of it is a skeleton in leather armor.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's
less than reassuring.
That's safe, I'm sure.
There is something clutched in the skeleton's left hand.
Can I tell what it is?
I mean, it appears to be a piece of parchment.
We could always go back and grab a spear from one of the armors if you wanted to use a 6.5-foot pole.
Looking closer, you see that there are 3 darts sticking out of the skeleton's rib cage.
Mm.
Are there
I'm
any
immediately gonna
earrings on the
start-
floor? Are there any earrings on the floor?
This corpse does not have an earring.
Yeah, I'm immediately checking, especially the walls. Traps, something that shoots out.
Make me an investigation check, please.
I'll stand here and guard the door.
15.
Yeah, there was a chest, or there was a trap in the chest.
Was.
It has since been triggered.
Okay, I believe the trap should be safe. If you'd care to take a look at the chest, I'll see what's among these tomes.
Oh, okay. If Fenrir is looking at the tomes, Callahan will open the chest.
Yeah, there's nothing in the chest. It appears that the only thing that was in the chest was this piece of parchment that the skeleton is clutching.
Can I look at the parchment?
Yeah, you can take it out of the skeleton's hand if you'd like.
All right. Callahan will gently pry open the hand of the skeleton and look at the read the
I'm sorry,
parchment.
there is some stuff in the chest. We can get on that in a second.
Okay.
But this appears to be a letter written in flowing script, and it reads as follows. My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on the path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms, writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired the stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
Huh.
Uh,
I'll relay this to the party. Apparently,
Well-
this place may have a dungeon of sorts.
Will we have
Oh, goodness.
these notes transcripted somewhere?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was in a group drumway.
Sure. I will put it in the chat for you to transcribe into there.
The same with the other one, if possible, just because it would be. I'm assuming I'd be carrying these. At least I've said that I have.
There
if
is no
that's-
other one. It's just
No,
this
there's-
letter.
Sosk says.
Oh, I meant the note from the other lady, but that's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
Sosk says that they probably got what they deserved.
So there is loot in the chest. It contains 3 blank books with black leather covers, which appear to be worth about 25 gold pieces each. 3 spell scrolls, the deed to the house, the deed to a windmill, and what appears to be a signed will.
So the
Sauce-
windmill is real.
Sosk will take the deed to the windmill.
Let's
We can make a lot of flour with this, buddy.
We can
We're gonna be
collect.
making a lot of dough.
Let's just collect all the deeds in this pouch with the books. I'll give one to Fenrir, one to myself, and I'm just gonna quickly read over the will. I wonder if it has something to do with his son.
Yeah,
The,
it appears to be signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, and appears to bequeath the house, windmill, and all other family property to Rosa Valda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' deaths.
Sosk draws a little line that says Sosk.
No, we're not
No.
messing with the
And
official
Sosk.
document. That's where I draw the line.
Also, could I take a look at the scrolls to see if I can tell what spells they are?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can't remember the rules on whether or not you have to take the time to identify what they cast. So I will just tell you for now.
Okay.
They are a spell scroll of bless, a spell scroll of protection from poison, and a spell scroll of spiritual weapon.
Hmm.
And just there any important document on the desk?
No,
All right.
there was a
and
desk drawer.
I don't think we haven't even
oh,
looked at that
I
yet.
checked this. I checked that.
Yeah, inside of the drawer, there is an iron key.
Ooh. Found a key, but guys. And by the way, you said there was books on history, military, and alchemy. Should
Lots
I
of different
go-
topics.
Can I carry the books on alchemy?
Well,
There is an entire library worth of books in here. You could not physically carry them out in 20 trips if you tried.
All right.
I recommend we stop carrying everything. If these Durst children are alive, then we must return all the items to them.
Finran's picking out a few key books. And are there anything interesting on the bookcases in this secret library?
It appears to be a lot of occult books that, just at a brief glance, appear to be books that describe fiend summoning and necromantic rituals from a cult called the Priests of Osibus.
The Priests of Osibus. Could you spell Osibus for me?
Osybus.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Maybe if you want to select a book,
Well,
like when I-
Finran was going to grab
You
a couple
can
of
take
those
a
first
collection
edition
of them.
fictions.
oh no, what I meant was is when I went to the library as a kid, my mom I want these 8 books. My mom would be like, take 2. Okay.
All right, yeah, you take a couple of books. We can sort out what books you take later on.
Okay.
We can retroactively decide that whenever this is over.
And I do know as a GM, books were one of the hardest things to deal with.
And just to make sure, because Finran is low key looking for one, nothing that looks like a spell book.
No, nothing that looks particularly like a spell book. Although those rituals might end up being something that could be spells or ritual spells. You don't know.
And necromancy's not his thing.
All right, you leave them there then.
I mean, I might take a book or two just to expand
sure.
my knowledge, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to fiddle with this too much.
Okay.
We'll lose too much time. But I'd like to grab some books later.
Yeah,
Should
understandable.
we go to door number 2?
Door number 5 billion.
Yep.
I should rename the title of this episode Doors, Doors, Doors. You stop on down to Durst Family Door Emporium.
Oh.
So you
Is
walk
this
into
what they
what
call
appears to
a
be a
piano?
conservatory. There are gossamer drapes covering the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. There's a harpsichord with a bench resting in the northwestern corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece. And underneath the piano appears to be a dog, which is currently cowering.
I cast Talk with Animals.
You do.
And let me just spend the the spell slot
Thank you very much.
here.
The animal underneath the piano submits to you feelings of great distress.
I talk to him. Hey, buddy. I take care of animals. Can are you hurt?
You get the feeling that the dog is not hurt, though, or at least not physically hurt. It appears to be in quite a lot of distress, though.
I offer him a piece of meat, dried meat,
Okay.
and I ask him, "What is the danger, boy?"
Roll animal handling advantage, please.
Roll what?
Control
Animal
click, by the
handling.
way.
Yeah, animal handling.
Okay.
You got a 23. It should be shift click. But oh yeah, 23. It slowly comes out from under the piano, looks around at all of you, and submits the idea of very sharp things, very evil things, like some sort of apparitions, maybe. Lots of spinning blades, lots of death.
And where is the danger?
Everywhere.
I tell him, I caress his head. You're a good boy. Follow us, and if we survive, I'll take care of you.
It wags its tail a little bit and bravely straightens itself up, and you now have a dog following you. You get the feeling.
Hey, folks, this one I will call Branch. Just Branch. Single.
Have you not
Actually,
asked its name?
there's a name tag on a collar around this
Oh,
dog.
okay. What is the name?
Lancelot.
This is Lancelot. He's a good boy, and he told us that there is some monster that surrounds us, and it's full of blades and etc. I think the
What?
house might be the monster.
Callahan looks at the armor.
Okay, you look at the armor.
Is this armor like alive or animated in any way? Are there any runes etched into its inner
You
pieces?
don't see any runes etched into the plate armor that you're wearing, no.
Okay, good.
And I verified it wasn't magical, remember?
Shall we move up to the third
Fenrir
floor
currently
then?
has detect magic up.
To the third
Punch the
floor.
armor. See it if it flinches.
No, it should be okay.
And
You try
Sosk
to-
will
try to
go
punch
up.
it, it goes,
We'll go up first now.
Yep, okay.
Finral will kind of follow him. Do the two of us want to be quiet?
I tell Lancelot to warn me and us if he feels like the danger is coming back.
Okay. It just tries to stay as close to your hip as possible, and I would move the token around, but we're just going to assume that it's next to you.
No, it's
All
no
right.
problem.
Fenrir and Sosk are going upstairs. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to set it up.
I just realized I had my thing on mute. I'm sorry. I was curious about this harp.
Yeah, it seems like a harp.
Okay. I mean, it's not attached to the ground or anything. I'm not going to take it. I'm just curious.
No, it's not attached to the ground at all.
All right.
So
We
it's
can
Fenrir
add
and
this
Sosk,
to
and
the
then what's the
band.
marching order for everybody else?
Callahan.
Callahan.
I don't mind doing the same thing where I'm at the end holding
Callahan,
up the back.
Hawthorne, and then Quinstro. Okay.
That doesn't bother me doing that.
All right.
No,
We can
y'all,
add
y'all are in the
a-
other direction, guys.
We can add
Oh,
It goes up counterclockwise.
this way. Oh wait,
we can
no, this
have
way.
an
You're right.
harp.
Nope, you're right.
We
This
can-
way.
All right. You all go up the stairs. Are you two Fenrir and Sauce making stealth rolls?
I was trying to be stealthy if Sauce wanted to.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Go ahead and both make me stealth rolls, please.
Oh, and one other little thought I had. That sword that Hawthorne's hauling around, does that ping detect magic at all?
No.
Okay, just making sure. 18.
Oh, no guardrails. OSHA's gonna be all mad at us.
There are no guardrails on this staircase. No.
There were down below.
All right. So you walk up this staircase onto a balcony. Before you move forward, hold up a second. Go back. Oh, breaking everything now. There is a dusty balcony here with a suit of a very interesting ornate set of armor. Before I describe it, there are oil lamps mounted on oak paneled walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters. This armor, though, is very interesting. It is painted burgundy and adorned with golden angelic motifs. You can sense a strong aura of magic coming from this armor, and a sense of evil coming from it as well. Some sort of malevolence. It is holding in one hand a longsword, and in its other hand, it appears to be clutching something. It is on its front. It has a raven emblazoned on the front in the crest of the Strahd family, or rather, the von Zarevich crest.
What is this one Seraphic armor doing in the Durst home?
Well, y'all chill behind
Lancelot,
us.
boy, is this danger?
Yeah, y'all
Can
chill
I
Are
remember
behind us a
Zero
little
people
bit.
telling us that there's this armor is a problem? Are they saying
Sauce,
that
do
to
you walk
everyone?
there? Do you walk past
I'm
Fenrir?
Well,
I'm
I was
not
gonna say,
gonna
does
move
the rug
past
look like
there
anything
until-
weird with my detect magic?
Does the what
Sorry.
look like anything familiar?
The rug, does it look like anything weird?
No, it doesn't
Any
appear.
magic?
Nope.
I asked Lancelot, the dog, if the
Yeah,
armor
it
has
says
anything to
that
do.
this says that it's dangerous. Yeah.
Guys, Lancelot says this armor is dangerous.
Yes, Hawthorne,
It's
I could have
probably
told you that.
Anything related
Yes,
to the von
Be quiet and let us
Zarevich
take
is
a look,
cursed.
Hawthorne.
Sosk asked if he should attack it.
Oh, I know,
Sus,
Callahan.
move forward quietly.
I can use my sling from this distance.
Oh.
I don't think we want to provoke it.
Oh, we're going up right next to it.
It
Sauce
appears
We don't
also.
know- we
Sorry,
don't
I
know
should
what
mention
triggers. I
that
don't
there
think
appears
we
to be
start with
several
fire.
wards imbued into this armor.
I
Sosk
don't think we want to touch it.
don't
Sosk
think we have a
says I
choice.
will fight.
Oh,
But-
Callahan, why are you assuming that? There's doors to check. Let's see if
We
we
can see the
move
doors
past
right
it.
there.
Yes, let's see if we can move past it.
Perhaps we can throw it down the stairwell. There are no guardrails after all.
Perhaps if we don't touch it, it won't do anything.
In that case,
So-
I shall let you go first. And he'll just ready his shield and his sword.
Sosk gets ready to fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fenrir's just gonna delicately move forward.
Just if you have initiative,
All
I'd
right,
like
you
to
move forward, and before you move more, you see something start to glow inside of this armor, and it begins to animate. Roll initiative.
Oh, I wonder.
That's what I figured was gonna happen.
I'm glad. Do we get the socks tonight? Get any bonuses for readying up our equipment beforehand?
No,
Not even initiative. Okay.
no. Everybody in this set of actions was ready for a fight. So
I think we were ready for a fight with the bookcase.
Surprise,
where is
surprise.
Where's this
The
armor?
armor is fine. The rug is attacking us.
I can't see any armor
Oh,
though.
that's not good. Yeah,
This-
I roll initiative in secret until it's turn to act.
At this point,
it's
I'm
dexterity,
ready for the
isn't it?
rug to get us.
There should be an initiative check that you can make.
It's next to your. Oh, goody.
Yeah, I keep forgetting where. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
between your AC and your strength.
You have to actually click the actual INI.
Done.
I'm glad
Where is it? I9?
Yeah, you have to actually click the INI.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
nice roll.
Sosk is on point.
I rolled a 1. Hopefully, that's the only time I do that in this combat.
Get it out of the way early.
Yeah. If it's initiative, that's what's the worst that happens. I just have to start, going on. Oh, that 20 was just teasing.
Oh fuck.
Well, Hawthorne, you don't go last.
Yeah, technically you go before me. We got a 14.11.
Yeah, but I'll
Wait.
stay right here.
11. My
Flaming
dex is
flasks.
higher than that.
Sosk.
Okay, I'd like to go in and take a big bite at that armor.
Go
Oh,
for it, buddy.
And also, free action, I'll go with my rage. So let me do that.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Where is rage anyway? Rage. Attributes, spellbook,
Features.
rage. Did that show?
Yes, it did.
Okay, and I'm also going to reckless attack. So recklessly allows me to have advantage on my first attack.
Yep.
No, it's on all of your attacks. You declare it before your first
Okay,
attack.
well,
everything
I'm going
will be
to bite
reckless.
attack. And
With advantage.
All right.
Oh,
with advantage, though, so do I roll again?
Yeah, you do roll again.
Well, hold on. If you mouse over where you had the attack, you can click and it'll just roll with advantage.
Okay.
you keep the first damage though.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
first damage is 3.
So
Um,
first move yourself where you're supposed to be. So I'm assuming you want to move here.
Yeah.
All right.
And he is also grappled due to my Tavern Brawler feat. I'll pull that up if you want.
Yes, please.
No, it
You
uses
have
your
to
bonus
use a bonus
action
action to attempt to grapple it, and use your bonus action to rage. So he is not grappled.
Okay.
Ah, fudge nuggets.
Oh,
Well, still,
fudge. I should have used my accent. Okay. Oh well.
hey, you still got a good attack off.
Yeah, you try to sink your teeth into this armor, and you feel like your teeth barely puncture into this thing, but you do manage to get there and deal a little bit of damage to this armor.
Okay.
However, on its turn, you feel your teeth getting pushed out as it feels like this thing remelts over the bite marks that you've made in it, and it is back to full health. It attempts to push you.
Good luck with that. Okay.
It
Oh,
has
no.
advantage on its attacks, so
I have
Hey,
a feeling I know where this is going.
Hey DM,
yeah.
is there a corpse on the bottom floor above?
That was one that was cut to bits. There is one that is currently at the bottom of the staircase.
impaled
Yeah.
On a
No,
statue.
broken on the statue.
Their back is
Oh,
broken on
great.
the statue
from a great fall.
from
Of
a great
course.
fall.
Hey, though, rage, advantage on strength checks and saves.
Yep.
Advantage on strength checks and saves. Yeah, give
Yes,
me a
sir.
second because I haven't had to push anybody over a ledge in a while. I want to just reread what I need to do here. It's gonna shove and a shove.
Isn't it like a
is-
D6 or D10 of damage per 10 feet?
Hold
yeah,
on a
for
minute.
fall damage.
We'll get to that if we need to.
I think shoves contested athletics.
It is a
an athletics and
contested
a strength
athletics check. So it's gonna try to push you.
Okay.
It is not an attack, so I do think you get it at advantage, but it's gonna try.
All right. And
Oh,
They
it's a
rolled
good
pretty
hit.
well.
all right.
You have advantage on athletics. Yes.
I have advantage on this, right?
Yep, so shift click it. Oh, barely failing. So it's going to push you 5 feet, and you're going to go down that staircase. It's 3 floors,
Hold
and
on.
you're going to land on something pretty heavy.
Hold on. Can I use my reaction?
You are currently underneath the staircase and cannot see.
Oh, I can't see him. Shit.
Correct.
Okay, you're right. I can't target him with my silvery barbs because I
Sadly
can't
not.
see him.
Sadly not.
Okay.
So,
Is there a way
you go
I
down the
can't use my
staircase.
reaction to catch Sauce as he
Hold
falls
on.
over?
Let
Ooh.
him finish the thing, then ask.
Sorry. I'll
Well,
let him
no,
cook.
that's a good thing to ask
Oh
right
no,
now.
you're right. I'm sorry. My apologies.
I'm gonna say no because he's both really heavy. This thing doesn't have any guardrails. Like you can make the check, but it's gonna be really hard. And if you fail, you're gonna go down with him.
Wait.
Sorry, Sauce.
See you
Sauce
later,
is falling?
guys. Yeah.
Wait, Sasuke is
fine.
falling down?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question to the DM.
Yeah.
I have my teleportation spell. Does it has
No,
some
that's
sort
not
of...
how that spell works.
No,
Don't worry about it,
calm
guys.
down.
I'll be fine. I'll
I
be
know what
fine.
ability
Do
you're
I-
talking about, and it doesn't work like that.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. I got
Yeah,
this
I
hard
would-
He
stuff.
is
to
currently
grab him.
raging, so like it's gonna be less.
Yeah,
damage,
he has
but-
resistance to bludgeoning damage.
If
Yeah.
anybody falls, this is the time and the person to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No.
I'm gonna have you roll 5d6 for your falling damage because it's 3 floors and you're gonna land on something really fucking hard, and pointy. So 5d6 damage. All right, so you take 6 damage, and
Okay.
it's gonna take you at least 2 turns to get back up the staircase behind Quick
So
Draw.
I have 6. It took 6 damage.
Yep.
And then
Oh god.
half of that. So
No,
No,
I
no,
think
no,
6
no. You
is
took
half.
12, and it's half of that, which is 6.
okay.
So you take 6 damage. It's gonna take you at least 2 turns to get back up here.
Oof.
And the body is all the way through the statue now.
Oh yeah, it is completely through. You hear it
Gross.
as guts kind of spill out across this statue.
Oh.
And Sosk, your back hurts real bad. You fall off the statue into the guts.
I got to get off the staircase or the sauce train's going to run me over.
Like a toothpaste tube.
Fenrir, it's gonna use its other attack to
Well,
Wait, it has 2 actions?
it does have 2 actions.
Oh boy.
Fucking
It's gonna
Is
swing.
this
It's gonna try to
looking
swing
armored?
into you, Fenrir. As you can see, electricity gliding along a exquisitely crafted blade, try to swing into you.
God, this is drugs.
I'm ready with a reaction
Oh,
if I need it.
Jeebus.
Yeah, there's not a damn thing I can do about that.
Wow.
So,
Fuck.
you will take. You will take 21 slashing damage and 6 lightning damage, for a total of 27 damage.
That's great.
And it's going to move here and then end its turn. Next up is
Oh my
Fenrir,
God.
who has 3 health.
Yes. I believe I'd like to use my action to disengage.
Solid choice.
Now,
Ramp. No, I'm kidding.
because Finran presumably knows how his abilities work, if he's in midair and then uses his Starlight Step that's equivalent to Misty Step, he can just land safely where he wants to if it's within range, right?
You have to physically see what you're trying to look for, and you conserve the momentum that you have.
So essentially what I'm trying to say is I want to jump directly over the gap in the stairwell and then immediately go 30 feet down with my Starlight Step.
Yeah, you'll probably bump yourself into the wall, but it'll do it.
Yeah, I just want to get down now.
Yeah, you want to go down to where Sosk is.
Yes.
Go for it. Yeah. You disengage,
So yeah, just
hop
dive.
down, and you are down with Sosk right now.
Yeah, fuck
What?
this shit, I'm out.
could you help me up
Christ.
while you're down there?
That's all my action economy.
Ah, damn.
Oh, I mean, flavor text. Hey, come as soon as I could. You've got a lot of blood on you. It's fine.
Yeah, he's only bleeding from most of his body.
All right,
Well,
Callahan, it's
I'm
your
actually
turn.
doing fine.
Well. Alright, so Callahan is going to use his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith. I can't cast it at that level, which makes sense. Okay. So he gets +2 AC, so he has 22 AC now.
Well, flavor text wise, this fight's
Plus
going
2
bad,
is AC,
bad.
so you have 22 AC. Gotcha.
Yep.
All
And
right.
he's also going to use his. Oh, that's another bonus action, so I can't use that. Oh, maybe I can use in my spell book. That's also a bonus action. That sucks.
I mean, are you gonna go hit the thing or not?
Okay, my god. Let's see what I have prepared. Would you say this is an evil, okay, so it's not an elemental, aberration, celestial, fey, fiend, or undead, eh?
Correct. It's none of those things.
And let's see.
It's a construct for certain.
Yes, but constructs also have low wisdom, right?
Well, you
I don't
already
know.
cast a spell. You can't cast another spell.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
So, like, that's why I asked: are you gonna go hit it or not? That's
5,
kind of your option.
10, 15.
I think some cantrips can be cast that way, but
Yeah, no cantrip build. Alright, longsword.
Yeah, your long sword smacks uselessly into the side of this thing's plate.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Hawthorne, you're up.
All right.
you could at least see the thing.
Fuck. I have two options. Fuck. Do I have to touch him to cast this?
It'll say on your spell sheet range,
Yeah,
touch
okay.
self, range, that kind of thing.
Okay, radiant or heat?
Don't use heat metal on this. I don't know if that'll help. Sorry, try not to metal game.
Well, I cast Moonbeam to it.
All right.
Cast spell. It has a 5 feet radius. Does
Yep.
does it hit him diagonally?
It's a
Like, I'm
5-foot
trying to
radius
figure
on a
out if-
point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
I'm
you
trying
can
to
just
figure out
cast
if
it
I-
over on top of him.
Yeah, but will I hit Callahan?
No,
No.
not if you cast
Okay,
it on
then.
the center of that square.
Oh,
Wait. No, with a 5-foot radius, you'd have to cast it at the back of that square.
Yeah, at the back of the square. If you cast it at the back of the square, he's good.
If-
But yes, you can.
You finagle it. Yeah, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
yeah, but so Callahan is fine, right?
Callahan is fine.
Yes.
All right. I cast Moonbeam and it's radiant, so I'm hoping this thing takes extra damage from radiant.
We'll find out.
You hit this thing, and chunks of its armor do break off a little bit. It appears
Is it a DC
to
14 con save?
it appears to take a little bit of damage from that. Oh, there's a con save attached to that.
Yeah, DC 14.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. DC 14 con save. Let's see if it
Nice
succeeds.
for who? I have a feeling that this thing has only Constitution.
I thought I made the roll, but let me click again. There we go. It does make the
Son of
save,
Son of a bitch!
so I'll take
So
half the
5.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it does appear that you hurt it a little bit.
Okay.
You can see the little
And-
flecks of metal that would have gone around the wound. They kind of like sputter in the air a little bit.
Does it look like I can pull the rug? It's over?
You are nowhere near that rug.
Yeah, but I can be next turn. So
I mean, you'd have
Should
to
I-
like stand over here and like in the corner. So technically,
so
you
I
could.
can do this from behind.
Good thinking.
You have to go
Callahan.
past him though, and that would trigger an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
you'd have to come all the way
Okay.
around counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So I yell at Callahan, pull the rug! And that's my turn.
All right, you end your turn. It is Quintro's turn.
Okay.
Quintro, you can go past him. It's difficult
Yeah.
trying to move past your allies, but you can do it.
It's not letting me. Can you get me back behind Callahan?
Yeah.
It's saying
So
everything's a
5,
wall.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You have about 5 feet of movement.
I'm not going to try to squeeze past there anyway. Okay. I'm not gonna buff at the moment. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the armor.
Go for it.
Target can hear you, though does not need to understand you. Okay. All right. Why don't you just sit down and rust, which is the worst thing I can think of, which is stupid. But it does give him, if he fails a wisdom saving throw, which is what I'm hoping he will, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
He does fail his wisdom save.
That's what I'm hoping for, because at this moment, that's what I.
And he takes one entire psychic damage.
One
It's not
psychic
big.
damage.
Hey, psychic is I mean, it might not work on construct as much. Well, it probably does, but psychic is a rare damage type.
No, yeah, no. So I love psychic damage. I play a wizard on Saturdays. Oh yeah.
It's more the utility fact of hopefully you don't get hit.
Yep.
Because we just watched 2 people fall down that hole.
Hey, I jumped on purpose.
I don't voluntarily not. All right, I'm done. Oh, let me hit the done button.
Yeah. Also, it's going to take that moonbeam damage at the start of its turn. I'm just stupid. All right, Sosk, I'm assuming that you want to try to get back up to the combat. Sosk?
You might be muted, buddy.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You're all right. You're going to spend one of your 2 turns getting back. On the second turn, you will be back, and then on the third turn, you'll be able to fight again. Okay.
Lame.
All right. Turn 1. It's over. It is the animated armor's turn. It
Take
is
damage!
going to.
Hold on, wait,
Yeah,
that's-
it took
that's
the
as far
damage
as
that it
Sosk-
would have taken. It's going to. It is going to attempt to grapple Callahan.
Good thing I didn't use
Time to
heat
make
metal.
opposed strength checks.
Ability check?
Yep, strength ability check. Good job.
Oh,
It's going to try to do it again.
Hell yeah.
shit.
All right, it grabs you.
Ah, fuck.
And I can't use my shield to block it in any way?
No, it's
Hmm.
not how this works.
But you're just grabbed at this point. You're not.
Yep.
You're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
He moves here. He's going to move you over here and then drop you.
Oh, I didn't know
That's
that.
it?
Yep,
No
Does he-
reaction? Can't grab
No.
anything? Shield of Faith?
not how it works.
He doesn't get a
I
reflex
hate
save to
grappling
grab.
mechanics. I'm sorry.
Nope. That's just how grapple goes. Roll me 5d6, please.
Oh shit! I forgot the silvery barbs again.
It takes
Yeah,
25
that's all my
damage.
health.
Are you? Yeah, that is all your health. You are at 0.
For fuck's! I'm sorry. I forgot my. I can do that. I think. Wait, no, it doesn't work on ability checks.
It's okay. Fenrir's down there. Fenrir has some healing spells.
Yeah.
The third person to fall into the statue. The head breaks off this time.
No, it would have
Um,
worked. I'm an idiot.
It's okay, man. It happens.
Well, not when everyone's dying because I'm not doing my job.
If you want to roll it back, we can, but that's up to the group. If you all want to roll it
I'd
back
like to
and
roll
say,
back.
I mean, I would
So-
give him the chance to use the reaction.
It eats up a spell slot for what that's worth.
okay,
Yeah.
if everybody feels like that's the fair thing to do, then I will. This time we can go back and do it.
I only said
Solomon
that
can
because
reroll his strength ability check.
I tried to do it last time and I couldn't. Yeah, I'll hit the.
He still
Can't move my-
succeeds, but you can give advantage to somebody else if you want to give
I'll
it to
give-
Callahan.
I'll give it to Callahan in case he's got to make a
Yeah,
death save.
Callahan, make me. I'm assuming that you'll want to use that advantage. Can it be on
my
an
strength
ability, or it can be
I
on an
think so.
ability check, so you can use it with that strength check?
Okay, so shift click.
No, you just roll it one more time because you already rolled a 14.
Okay, so 15 then.
Okay, that still fails, so you are still on the ground on the first floor with 0
All right,
HP.
sorry. Thank you for letting me try it at the very least.
Yeah, absolutely. I
We
feel
used
like
the
it's
same
Yeah,
only
Okay.
fair.
you
Last
allowed us. The
time?
dice said no.
Hey,
Okay.
which is all I ask. The dice can still tell me no.
All right, Fenrir.
Callahan feels his back break on the statue and he falls to the ground limp and lifeless. Or not limp and lifeless, it's just like down.
Incapacitated.
Yeah,
Yes.
you feel something break back there, but you're not really sure what it is.
Combat nap.
As you fall unconscious from the pain. Veteran, you're at the bottom of the staircase. What would you like to do?
Yeah, Fenrir's not a big fan of that, so the very first thing he's going to do is bonus action healing word on Callahan, 2nd level.
Makes sense.
God, I wish I could wait.
Come on, my friend, get up. We can't have you down like that. 9 healing.
Callahan is back up with 9 HP.
Ah,
Can I?
And then I'm going to use my movement and my action to dash, just going back up the stairs.
All right. You are with Sosk then.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn it! I was
Callahan,
hoping
it's your turn.
okay. Let's see. I have 15 charges of lay on hands. I'm going to use them all on myself. Hang on. Let me grab a calculator.
Might want to save 5 on the offhand chance we get poisoned or something.
Poisoned.
I don't know. Doesn't 5?
I mean, yeah, you might save 5 because that allows you to cure a poison or a disease.
or paralysis or something.
Okay. That. Fucking.
Sorry, don't ignore us.
No, it's not your fault. Just want to use a calculator. Come on. No, I can do this. Okay.
Okay.
10 charges is 9, so I'm at 19 health.
All right.
I'm in university, guys. I know how to count. All right, and then I set my bonus action. I like to move up as far as I can up the staircase.
All right. Sauce, Callahan, and Fenrir are all 1 turn away from being back and 2 turns away from rejoining the combat.
Can I see the armor from where I am?
No.
Okay. Well, couldn't I use both my movement and my main action to sprint up?
Like I
No,
said,
you
we're
used
gonna
your main
simplify
action
it
on
and take the
yourself.
two-
And
yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna take
okay.
the
And you
two
can't bonus
turns to
action
get
dash.
back and 3 turns to re-engage the combat.
All right,
Connor, it's
and
your
my turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move the pillar of searing lunar light right behind the armor, so it hits just it.
Okay.
I don't know how to do this though, so I'm gonna ask
I will move it
the
for you. Don't
DM's
worry.
help. Yeah, and I'm gonna use my spectral bow cantrip. I summon my necrotic energy bow, and I try to fire right at the chest of this thing.
All right, go for it.
Alright, I should roll the damage for the...
You need to roll the attack and then you roll the damage.
No, it's because it has the moonbeam that causes damage first.
No,
Yeah,
that
start of
damage
its turn.
happens at the start of its turn. For the first time it moves into it on its turn. It doesn't
On
happen
its
immediately. I did it
turn?
wrong. Yes.
On its turn.
Wait, just... On a turn, when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn and starts its turn there.
It didn't enter the area and it didn't start its turn there yet.
Yeah, but I can change the area.
No, that's not
Right
entering.
over
That's
here.
not it entering it for the purposes of D&D rules.
Yeah, for the purpose
Oh.
of D&D rules, entering means voluntarily.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
weird.
otherwise
Okay.
you could get reaction, like opportunity attacks from moving people and all that nonsense, and that doesn't happen.
Yeah, which is what I wanted. But
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, if
Alright.
it requires
Yep.
moving into, it's voluntary.
You slap this armor with the spectral bow, and
Holy shit.
It will take 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah. And there's also the added bonus. But okay, I don't know if
What's
this is
the added
considered
bonus?
an undead. If it is undead, it takes disadvantage and it can't heal
It is not
until
an
the
undead.
next turn. Okay, no problem. Then that's my turn.
Quintro.
All right, my pulse rate's actually up because this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try and do this. If I get the actions or math wrong, please let me know.
Will do.
Okay, if I stand 1 square south, am I going to get moonbeamed in the face?
No.
Okay,
The range of it is currently what it's showing on the screen.
okay, just checking.
It's
I
just
just
hitting
wanted to
these
make
2
sure.
squares.
Okay, I stand here, give myself bardic inspiration,
You
Yeah.
can't give yourself bardic inspiration.
for fuck's sake.
You can only
Okay.
have other creatures.
Give me that bardic inspiration
Yeah.
back, please.
Yep. You
Okay,
have
there
it
goes
back.
that.
Yeah, you can't be your own
No,
hybrid.
no. I wanted to be, so take that. Okay. Grappling is.
Grappling is an opposed strength check, as far as I understand.
I'm not using that. I'm using athletics. It says here I can use athletics to throw
To
To throw
throw
an item.
or another PC.
No, throwing is not the same as grappling and tossing.
Oh, I can't use athletics for that.
Can't you
It's
shove
it's
it?
opposed strength. It's well, shove is also opposed strength.
Well, athletics is a strength check. It's a derived stat.
You can't throw them because you don't have them grappled, sir.
Oh shit. Well, poopy.
Would
In
you
that
like
case,
to grapple them?
no, because I suck at strength right now. So in that case, I'll do my secondary plan, which I actually had. I cast enhance ability on myself.
Nice. All right.
Bull strength. I'm not sure if I have to. Oh, it gave me the wrong one.
That's okay. You have advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity is doubled. Awesome.
So my strength is just 12, but I mean that'll help.
It will help a lot. Are you going to try to grapple him now? Oh, wait,
I don't know
hold
if
on a minute. Enhance ability is an action, and so you would spend your action doing that.
That's
You
why
can't-
I was asking you about all the different things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd hype myself up, chucked him down the hole.
Yeah,
'Cause
understood.
Guess who's going down the hole? And I've got a shadow of a character here, and I don't know why.
That's because that's where you were previously. That'll go
Oh,
away when
it's-
your turn is over. All right, so is that what you want to do? You want to use your action to
Do I have
full
a-
strength?
do-
And
Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions left over?
yeah, you do.
Do you
your
have
bonus
anything
action
you
still.
can do as a bonus action?
Can I see anyone down the hole that's wounded?
You would have to look down the hole, and if it's a spell, you can't. As far as I understand it, you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Oh
No,
shit!
you-
Yeah, you're right. I thought I could with Oh,
I
no,
think there
I
is
can-
a special feat to do it, but I don't. believe anybody
Warcaster.
has that.
No.
I can do it with Warcaster.
No, Warcaster does not let you cast 2 spells. You can do a spell and a cantrip, but you cannot do 2 spells.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
But-
not even action surge will let you do 2 spells.
Yeah.
Well, blah. Okay, no, I'm done.
Okay,
I
that's what
kinda-
you do. Gotcha.
I kind of get my shield loosened and I get ready for a grappling stance. This jerk.
Saska, are you gonna try to get behind Hawthorne here? That's about where
Uh-huh.
you'd be able to get on your second turn.
Yeah.
All right, Saska's rejoin the combat right behind Hawthorne. Below on the floor right below.
One last question: is going defensive an action?
Is going
Yes.
Defensive.
Yes, that's the dodge action.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I pretend I'm going defensive, so it looks like I am.
For flavor purposes,
Um,
your shield's up.
This
Well,
armor is.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm loosey goosey, waiting for him to try to grab me.
gonna have it do something.
Oh, fuck.
It's just gonna make a check really quick so that I can determine whether or not it would know something. Yeah, it does. Okay. It looks at
Oh,
you,
good.
Fenrir, or it looks at you, Quintro, and realizes that you are trying to prep something, and is gonna take some swings at you.
Oh, fudge nuggets.
Oh, so this thing is smart too.
I mean, it's got
Who's
a
its
negative
first
1
attack?
intelligence. Looking at it.
I'm imagining that an 11 misses.
Oh yeah. The loosey goosey is good. Ding. Ding.
See, the dice reward good flavor.
All right.
See, I'm a good soldier. I'm a bad warrior.
And then it is going. Oh, first off, it's going to take the damage from the moonbeam. I should have done that first.
That's another 2d10. You roll it every time.
Yep, 2d10. So I will make that roll really quick.
Ooh.
20 damage. Pretty dang solid.
Whoa! Take that. It's full moon today, son.
I love that.
And then it is going to move back here. And actually, it's going to step back here, too. It's going to let you get your opportunity attack.
Can I cantrip that?
I don't
No.
believe so.
Wait. If you have Warcaster, you can.
Yep.
Yeah, then you can do that.
Well, I can just fling spells at it until it leaves that
Give me
corner.
a second. I killed my screen. I insult it. Backing away already? You don't have the upper hand? It didn't attack.
Yeah, I
roll.
saw
Why?
it. I see that vicious
Oh,
mockery.
Yeah, but the attack roll didn't happen because I don't know
Vicious
why.
Mockery is not an attack roll.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Saves its wisdom save.
Fuck you.
All right.
So it doesn't even take damage.
Nope.
No, because it's heard the pun before, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna.
Veteran.
Okay, I'm just kind of following up behind Sauce.
All right, I'm gonna put you behind Sosk.
Everybody's like, is it dead yet?
Come on, big boy, you've got to tear him apart, and I'm going to give
Callahan, I'm
bonus
assuming
action.
that you want to do the same thing.
Yep, I want to get up. Can I?
I was going to say, I'm
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration on Sosk. That wasn't my entire turn. Bonus
Okay.
action, Bardic Inspiration.
Gotcha.
Did you ever heal yourself? That might be a good
No.
idea.
Trust me, that's not how I use healing in D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
you use healing to pick yourself up. That's it goes.
No, you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a point.
healing picks people up. You don't... This isn't World of Warcraft.
No, I get you. I get you.
So you can have a lot of turns to do a lot of crazy stuff.
No, you got a point there.
It's
When
a
you're
little,
down to,
it's a little abusive with the mechanics, but it does make sense thematically.
when I'm down to below 5, I tend
You
to.
got to be careful
heal
about
a little.
massive damage though, because massive damage will get you.
Massive
I get
damage
that.
will get you, but it comes down to, can you heal more damage than the enemy does in one attack? If not, it's not worth it.
Yep.
No, you got a point there.
All right, Hawthorne.
All right, I move the moonbeam
Didn't you
right
skip
over
my
it.
my turn? Oh no.
No, you moved up.
Everybody
Did not
move.
use a bonus action?
If you want to do something with it, yeah.
Just want to use a divine favor, so I can get one.
One extra radiant damage on your hit. Okay.
Yep.
But that will make your Shield of Faith drop.
Does it?
They're
It's
both
a
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, yeah,
spell.
concentration.
Oh, God damn it! All right, I'll roll that. I'll only use that then.
Yeah, keep that.
I should have also mentioned something, Callahan.
Yes?
When you smacked into that statue, your plate armor bursted open into a rusty cloud of nothingness.
I have
Oh.
a feeling.
You now have 14
Oops.
AC instead. Also, you need to make a concentration check on your Shield of Faith.
Fuck.
That's a saving throw. No, it's a check. Just a normal check, right?
No, it's a Constitution saving throw.
I had a feeling.
Whenever you take
Yep.
damage from while you're concentrating, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So it'd be half of 25 for the DC, which is
13.
13.
Nope.
So
That's
you,
my buddy.
So you don't have Shield of Faith up, so you could do something with that bonus action.
I also don't have my armor, so I'm at 14.
Well, what I mean is you could
Well,
you
you're
could
at
now do a
12.
bonus action.
You're at 12 now.
Yeah, okay, so I'm at 12 now. Okay. Could I instead? Okay. So that the armor broke open. How long does it take to put on armor?
A
Like
few
5 minutes, 10
5 to
minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
So that's like
You
one
don't have
round is
50
10 minutes,
turns.
right?
Just use Shield of
One
Faith for
round,
bonus
one round
action
is 10
again.
minutes, yep.
Is it?
No, it's 10. It's 6 seconds, buddy. One
Fuck.
round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, you're not getting into armor for this fight.
Nope. I'm going to use my crossbow next turn since I can't do
Naked and
anything else.
afraid.
Well, hold on. You could bonus action Shield of Faith again because your
14.
concentration broke, so you can now cast another concentration spell.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one next time because that's stupid. I should do that next time. Okay. Yeah. Also cast Shield of Faith again.
All right, cool. Hawthorne, your turn.
All right, I switch the moonbeam right over it. I
Okay.
think I have a corner field of view.
Yeah, you can
To
get
it.
it on there for sure.
Can I
If
still
I can see
fire?
it, you probably can, yeah.
Can I still fire my spectral bow to it?
If you're a spectral bolt, yeah, it's an action. So you,
Yeah. It's because it's in a corner, so I just want to
it's
be
got
sure.
cover. So
You're
I think
you're
it gets extra
down.
AC, but yeah,
You're down a floor. Yeah, I was gonna say.
you can still
Well,
see it. So if it's not a spell attack, then you should be able to hit
Hold
it.
on,
Yeah.
wait a second. I think Moonbeam. It's a full action to move the beam.
No, it's a bonus action to move it.
I'm looking at it right now.
Wait, let me
On each of your
reread
turns after you
this.
cast the spell, you
Yep,
can
it's an
use
action to do
action.
it. So you can either use your action or
Well,
Well,
at least he has been moving around,
okay.
smacking stuff. Hey, that thing's been doing a lot of damage.
Well, okay. I move I move it right over it. No, actually, I'm gonna move since it's there, I'm gonna place it kind of here.
So you are going to use
Right
your
on the
action to move the moonbeam?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action.
Okay.
I'm trying to poke this corner, this L, so that if it tries to get near the others, it'll have to pass through the moonbeam.
It's only going to take the damage once.
Not per square.
Yeah.
No,
Don't forget,
I'm
Saska's trying to get over there and tear that thing apart.
Yeah, no, you want to put that as far back in the corner as you can.
okay. Then
Yeah, you're not
can
going to
I
be able to
move
get it so that it only hits that square. It's not going to happen.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, you would
Can
have to
I
have it also hit
put
this
it there?
square.
Can I put here where I'm poking?
You can put it somewhere where it's going to hit both of these squares. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Well, actually,
Like this.
okay.
You can put it here
M-
if you want.
Question. Does the gauntlet of the armor has any parts that are made of leather, like the palms?
No,
Fuck.
not that you can
Because
see.
yeah, because heat metal would be perfect for that, but I don't know if it's either gonna be great or if it's not gonna do
Well,
anything.
there's only one way to find out.
Well, I'm
Keep
going
in mind
to.
that anything that makes physical contact with it takes damage.
Yeah, that's the point. Which is why I would
know,
cast on
yeah.
the sword, so it might drop it.
I understand what you're saying, Fenrir. So long as they just hit him and don't try to grapple him down, it wouldn't hurt him.
Oh, okay. That's
Ah,
nicer than most DMs I've seen.
Yeah, if you hit with a fucking sword, you're not going to take fire damage from hitting with the sword. That'd be really silly.
Okay, I'm going to use heat metal. Drop the
Okay.
moonbeam.
You
Use
drop
heat
the
metal
moonbeam.
on the sword.
On its sword. Okay, interesting. Its sword starts glowing hot.
And even if it's metal, it should do something.
Yeah, but keep in mind, if you heat its sword and it attacks with the sword, and the sword touches something, that thing will receive the effects of the heat metal.
But it does have to roll to drop the sword.
If it is
Cares about
something,
pain.
yeah. If it cares about pain, yes.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has
Put the spell card in,
disadvantage on
please.
attack rolls. Okay.
If it's a
Since I'm rolling
if it's a construct, it's not going to care.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think
but-
the spell says anything about Karen.
Yeah. Like the sword might be warping and shit. There.
Like it has to drop it if it can. If it can't, then it takes damage.
Right. Okay. Here's the thing
Until
about
the start of
the
your
secondary
next
effect is assuming that like it cares about like pain, right? This thing is not something that cares about that. It's not going to have to make that check.
But it might care about not being needlessly
It might care
damaged.
about not needlessly getting hurt, but it doesn't. So 8 fire damage. Okay. Yeah, you see this. You see the sword on this thing heat up, right? And it kind of heats up part of the metal too, and you can see it kind of like oozing a little bit, the metal on it.
Ooh, gloves.
Doesn't seem to do too much. Doesn't seem to be as effective as
Alright.
you'd like it to be.
Alright, but at least this one, I use a bonus action to renew the effect. Anyways, that's my turn.
All right, I don't want to get close to it now.
Oh, I should mention that the way that the spell is worded, you don't take the extra damage when it hits. It's kind of like a momentary heat up thing, it seems, and then you can heat it up again on the subsequent turns with your bonus action. That's how it
Well,
works.
to be honest, okay, if you want to be technical, have you ever passed your fingers through a flame? You can do that. You just as long it doesn't hold the sword on your body, it won't burn you.
I'm trying to tell you though that it temporarily heats it up, right? It's not like a full on like it's gonna glow red hot now forever, and if you touch it, it's gonna be hot. It's you can refresh it
not a
every turn.
lightsaber.
You have a magical control over this object here, right? To make it hot. That's how it works. So, Quintra.
All right.
Okay, I know Sosk wants to get in there and do some damage. I don't really want to get next to him. I think I'm going to mockery it from a distance. I don't want to try to grapple it. Let's let Sosk do that.
Okay.
So, although as a bonus action, I can see him.
You can see
no,
him.
he already has Bardic Inspiration, correct?
Who?
Sask.
Yeah,
Sosk.
Sosk does.
All right, I'll give it to Callahan.
You can't see Callahan. He's actually under you.
Oh, I keep thinking he's right there.
Yeah,
okay,
sorry.
in that case, I'm just gonna. I can't cast a spell and go defensive at the same time. No, I can if it's a cantrip. No, that doesn't make sense.
No,
I'm just gonna go.
Dodge is an action.
Okay, I'm gonna just dodge. I'm just gonna go defensive.
Okay, and you're gonna stand right there.
Yeah, basically keep it from escaping my path. If it tries to charge me, I'm basically gonna try to intercept it, keep it where it is. Because I know that the stronger players are coming up the stairs. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want it to mess with me.
Just keep in mind that grappling is not an attack roll.
Yeah, well, it's an action though.
Yeah.
But it's not an attack roll, and you're right next to the drop. So
Just
Oh.
saying.
So you're saying I should move closer to it?
I mean,
I'm
you
not
could
saying
also
anything.
move backwards.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's up
Good
to you.
idea. No, I was trying to understand what the group was saying. Why can't I move my guy? Oh,
There you go.
well,
You're just gonna move there.
oh, for fuck's sake. There.
Just gonna move there. Okay.
Well, I don't want to be right next to the drop either, but the point being was I wanted it to be a target, but not like a tempting one.
Right. I understand. Why can I not? That's why.
All right, I'm gonna move.
He'll have to get past me, and I'll have to be able to. No, that's a better place, actually.
All right, Sosk, it's your move.
Oh, you're saying dodge won't stop that?
You got to go up and around Sosk, and you got to go through Hawthorne, which is difficult terrain. So you'll take 10 to move through Hawthorne. So you can move here for 15, 20, 25, and 30 will put you here.
I should have already. This has been like. This is my third turn.
Yeah, 2 turns to get back, and now you're back in combat. And it moved further away. Otherwise, you would have been able to hit it.
Where am I?
So that's 15. On top of Hawthorne, is 10. To move through him is 10. So 10.
Hold on, wait. I thought it was free to
I
move
can't
through
even see
allies and
Hawthorne.
difficult terrain to go through enemies.
To go through what?
We're on stairs, I think, is what he's getting at.
But what I thought the rule was, if you're going through allies, because they'll like move aside to let you, it wasn't difficult terrain. But if it's enemies, it's difficult terrain. To try
No,
to
with
move
enemies,
through.
there's special checks called tumbles, and
I can't see Hawthorne, and I can't see where I'm going.
Okay,
Oh, he's on the lower floor. You haven't put him up, I
No,
guess.
no. That's not how that works.
Oh.
1 second. Hold on a minute. Let me just move you around. Can you see yourself now?
It's no problem.
Yeah, but there's an extra Sosk token.
No. That's an after image. That's where you started your turn. For the purposes of
Okay.
calculating
reference.
movement and stuff. Yeah, reference.
I can't
So this
see.
is as far as you can move with 30
Yeah, I
feet.
can't see everyone else though. So
Doesn't he get fast move as barbarian, or is that later?
That's later.
press the escape key.
Sorry.
If you press the escape key, you should be able to see everything.
I'll
again.
reload. But okay,
Yeah.
continue.
All right. So do you just want to move up 30 feet, or do you want to try to dash and get up in this armor space? What are you trying to do?
I guess I'll move up 30 feet.
Okay, you move up 30 feet. I'm assuming that you don't rage because you can't make any attacks.
Well, I'm already raged.
No, you ended your rage because you didn't make any aggressive actions against an enemy.
Oh,
the
shit,
past
that's
2
right.
turns.
Let's see.
And if you rage again this turn and don't make an attack, then you'll fall out of rage immediately after your turn ends, as far as I understand how it works.
Says.
Can you
Alright.
throw
Let
something
me
at him?
just read it real quick.
Yeah, I think if you take damage, you stay in rage as well.
A rage outlasts for 1 minute,
No, keep
That's
reading,
it.
bro.
Yeah, keep reading.
or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked. Okay.
There you go.
So, all right. I guess I'll just wait.
You can ready an action
Uh,
to attack
Like
if the
to
armor
attack.
gets close enough to you.
already in action. Yeah, to attack if it gets close enough.
Okay. All right. On its turn, it's going to raise a gauntleted hand out at. Actually, it's going to open this door and move through it.
Hey, no going to bed.
And then who's currently up here? Just Quintro, Sosk, and then Hawthorne on the staircase, I believe.
Yep.
Quintro's full. All right. It's gonna raise a gauntleted hand, and it's going to shoot lightning out at Quintro.
My lightning.
It's gonna do that twice.
Does my dodge help at all?
It is attacks. So 1 second. Let me read what dodge does.
It's disadvantage on attacks against him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it sees you dodge this first one.
Oh, I forgot I can. Oops, not that one. That one. There we go.
You have to make a dex saving throw with advantage for it to get disadvantage.
What?
Yeah, this is a really weird wording of this. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
No, those are two separate
Oh,
effects.
you're right. Yep, never mind.
You
All right.
also make dex saves with advantage.
Yeah, so you dodge this first attack, and he decides
see
that
what
he
you're
doesn't
saying.
want to try to hit you with the second one, and he's gonna shoot a bolt at Hawthorne on the staircase.
Which he has disadvantage in his attack roll
Why?
because of heat mantle.
That is incorrect.
No, that's on his sword.
Yeah, he doesn't react to pain, and that effect is specifically related to pain, as I'm gonna GM rule it. So
Okay.
He's gonna move there, and then he's gonna go this way and do something that you all can't see.
However, the heat metal says if it doesn't drop the object,
I
there's disadvantage on-
understand that. I'm telling you that I'm ruling that
Okay.
that wording is specifically related to if that creature has a pain reflex, right? And this one does not. It is a construct. All right, its turn is over. Fenrir.
I would like to move up as far as I can, which I think is
Next to Sosk, I think.
yeah. It's not letting me move very easily because walls and spiral staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up as far as I can. If you could help me out.
Yeah. So if you're standing here, so it's 5 feet, and then it would be 10 feet to move through Hawthorne. So it would be 20 feet total to move here.
Yeah.
And then your other 10 can be used to go here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I can't figure out how to move my token without it colliding with a wall. Like, okay, thank you.
He's having the same problem I had.
Yeah.
Walls! Now with more collisions.
Walls, they're very fun. Fun for the whole family.
All right, hopefully that room's got fewer dangerous things in it than this stairwell.
I don't like our odds on that, but
It's
Hopefully
taking
there's fewer
damage.
things to fall down.
Is
I
that
don't
your
have-
full turn, Fenrir?
I'm gonna go ahead and throw another bardic inspiration at Quintro.
Ooh,
Yeah,
thank
cool.
you.
So Sosk and Quintro both have it, and I'm just kind of
I'll just call it
here
Holy
to
Shield.
support.
Cool. Callahan.
All right. Well, let's see. First and foremost, I need to put down this concentrating thing on here, and move 5, 10.
No. Hold on a minute. You're under the staircase, buddy.
Am I under the staircase? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're on
You're
the floor
still-
below.
you're
You
still
have to move
downstairs.
up the stairs.
Can I move up here?
You want to move to this exact spot?
Yes.
Okay,
Or just
so
like
you would have to jump up the staircase in order to do that.
Okay, I'll just move up as far as I can. Like,
Okay.
I think you'll be right
then from
behind me.
there. But yeah, you'd be right behind Fenrir.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna move you there for you.
Colliding with that. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
So here's here's the
sorry, do you want to do
question.
anything else before we continue?
Should I run in there and see what the hell it's doing, or should I wait till we're all up here?
Wait till we're all up here.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
If it's all right
doing
with y'all, I don't think I don't know if Diggs is in the chat, but I don't think we have a slot right after this. So if y'all want, we can finish this combat before we end the session.
All right.
I gotta confirm with Diggs here for a second, but
Also, someone was asking what tool you're using for the portraits to highlight when speaking.
yeah, that's I don't know. Somebody else who knows that information will have to get that in there.
All right. I just happened to glance over.
All right. So Callahan, are you doing anything else with your move?
I can't seem to do anything else while I'm up here, right?
I don't know. There's no
Unless you
enemy
got
you
bonus
attack, if
act-
that's what you mean.
Unless you got bonus actions or something.
Who's under half health?
You could also dash to move further in if that's
Fenrir
what you
is
wanted
under
to
half
do.
health.
Fenrir's at 3 health.
Okay, well, I can use Turn the Tide, which is a bonus action that allows everybody that can hear me within 30 feet regain hit points equal to 1d6 plus 4, which is my charisma modifier.
All right, so roll that 1d6 plus 4.
Don't hurt.
Come on, everyone, it's not over yet.
I
Pick
think
yourselves
you
back
are
up.
also a creature that can hear you. So
Yes, but I'm under half health.
It's only under. So it was only for Fenrir, but still, that's better than getting sneezed on and going down right away.
Well, no,
Yeah.
if Callahan's also under half health, then he gets
I'm
it.
not. I'm 19 out of 25.
He's a.
yeah,
Oh.
so all right, Fenrir gets the 6. All right, cool. Hawthorne's turn.
All right. The heat metal spell doesn't say if I need visual on to activate the spell again. So wherever this thing is, I hit the sword again.
1 second. Let me read the spell card.
Although
Yeah, so
Hawthorne,
you have to see it to cast it on it, but it doesn't require that you see it to keep it going.
there's probably a range. If he
Yeah,
moves
the
out of it, I'm
range is
guessing it'll
60
leak out.
feet. Let me do some measurement here.
Although Hawthorne, if you want to stand up here with us, or you're going to stay on the staircase. You can still go behind us.
Yeah, I can. I'm thinking about going ahead and just.
At worst, you'd be able to stand next to the hole. You might be better off where you are.
Yeah, you still have connection to the heat metal, so you could use it again.
Okay. So I can tell it's not that far away since I feel that the spell
It's not
is
60
still
feet away
going.
as the bird flies. That's for sure.
Poor man's tracking device.
I have no spell slots to cast again. No.
You don't cast it
Okay.
again. It has a duration, which is 1 minute. So 10
Yeah,
turns.
no. The thing was stopping me from doing it.
It's an
I
action.
understand.
All
Right.
right.
It's gonna take a small amount of damage here.
You may want to.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Can I walk until okay, wait up. How many
You've got
steps?
3 people to move
30.
through, which would be 30 feet in and of itself. So you, unless you dash, you cannot move through everybody.
All
You
right,
could
I'm
dash,
gonna
though.
You could dash.
I'm gonna dash then.
Okay, so 5 feet,
Knowing
and then
that
5
I
feet.
can
So you
knowing that
can-
I can
Let me finish. You can move here with 20 feet of movement left.
here. Okay. I want to keep the spell going.
Though I would humbly
And-
suggest standing behind one of us unless you want to take a brunt of what's coming through that door.
No, I have a plan B if that's
Okay,
if
that's
it
fine.
happens.
Just point that out.
Okay, are you gonna stand
Yeah,
right there,
I
Hawthorne?
know. Yep.
Okay, Quintro, it's your turn.
All right, should I stand where I'm at or should I stand a little closer to see what's in there? You know, I'm just going to hold off.
Quintro,
I'll-
the thing might come from the door right behind you.
Question,
You know, dude-
everybody, because we only
Yeah.
have about 3 minutes left. Is everybody here okay with continuing, provided there isn't a slot right after this?
I don't mind
Yep,
it.
I'm down for that.
Cool. All right.
I'll actually hold here and keep an eye behind us. That's not a bad idea in case it's
All
trying
right.
to flank
Do you want
us.
to ready an action or something?
Yeah, I'll ready it. Like I'll attack something that shows up to the space to my right on the offhand chance something is there.
Okay.
But it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, I'll ready that. I'll keep off the dodge, but
Okay. Sauce, it's
Well,
your
you,
turn.
you can't keep up the dodge.
I want to
and
go
ready.
and attack.
no, I
that thing.
said I'll take off the dodge.
Take off. Sorry, heard you wrong.
All right, you go into the room and you do not see it in this room.
I see it though.
Yeah, it's behind that door. So 10.
Can we smell it? It smells
So
like hot
that's
metal.
25 feet here.
And I'm gonna attack it with the.
You have to open the door first.
Oh. It should be already open. It looks like.
No, this other door.
Which door?
There's a door up here.
Where? That looks like a bedroom.
There's a little rug and there's a door. It leads out to something. So you gotta move here, right? There's a door on this wall here.
I can't see it, man.
Okay, well, it's to your northwest is where the door is.
I'm clicking everything.
Yeah, it's fine. I have the door opened. It's good.
Okay.
I'm assuming that you've opened the door.
All
and
right.
you would like to make an attack against this thing. Are you making an attack
Bonus
normally?
action
Are you
to-
gonna rage?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my battle axe. And
Put your rage in the chat, please.
1 second.
Rage against that machine, if you don't mind.
Oof.
And I'm going to use reckless.
How many charges of reckless do you have too?
No, reckless you can always do as a barbarian.
Right. Okay.
It just means that if he takes an attack, it's an advantage against him.
Understood.
Uncle can reckless if he wants to.
And let's see.
can't.
No, he can't.
And here's
Don't give him
the
ideas.
weapon I'm using: the Slumbering Dragon's Wrath battle axe.
Yep.
Mwahaha.
And remember, if
Did
you
it
roll
roll?
low, you have Bardic Inspiration.
It did not roll. And yeah, you do have Bardic Inspiration.
That's a good roll.
Yeah,
Should
you
be
rolled at an
20.
advantage though, so go ahead and make that second roll to see if you get a crit. Nope. Okay. So yeah, you slash at this thing for 4 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage. As you kind of like tear through some of this thing's metal, you can see those rusty little bits kind of circling back around, trying to form over some of the wounds. Which
Okay.
it does. It does form over some of those wounds.
You stop that.
Heals it a little bit.
Stop it. Okay, that would be my turn.
All right.
That's it.
It is going to readily take the advantage that you just gave it to try to swing its greatsword into you.
Ball balls.
Does a 16 hit? It does not. Just barely
Oh.
doesn't. It's going to try again.
That
I
one
think a
does.
22 hits. For 11 slashing, so that halved, and then 3 lightning damage normal. So it would be 5 damage, 8 damage total.
Okay.
Weren't you at 22 a couple seconds ago? Or am I crazy?
29.
Okay.
He's at 22 initiative.
All right.
Did,
and it is now Fenrin's turn.
That rage damage seemed a little low.
Rage
The
just adds +2.
rage.
Oh, you didn't
Oh
add
yeah, it
plus.
should have added something, shouldn't it?
I mean, your
Well-
strength is.
Wait. Okay, the battle axe was.
Yeah, you got +2 to the damage roll, so I'll give that to you.
Okay.
No, I was just
down.
curious about it. I just noticed it was a
That is a
4,
good
and I'm like,
catch. Yep. All right, let's proceed. Fenrin, it's your turn.
Yep, Fenrir
Huh.
is gonna try to move forward. Let me. That was 10. That's another 10. Can I see the thing from here?
It's probably behind a wall. Yeah, it's behind a wall. You can't see it from there. I know you can on the map, but
Yeah.
you can't.
I've got
actually.
another few feet. Can I move like forward and to the right far enough to see it?
If you moved here, you probably could see it.
I can make it to there.
Yeah, then you can definitely see it from there.
All right. I'm just gonna hit it with a sacred flame.
Alrighty.
Bad damage, but that's a DC 14 dexterity save.
DC 14 dex save. Let's see.
Hey, any damage is welcome.
If it hits. It does not.
Yep.
Alright.
Bonus actions. Yeah, I'm not going to right now. Sosk still has Bardic Inspo. I'm here if he needs me.
Alright. Monsieur Callahan.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Gotta move through Corvo.
20, 25.
No. You're at 30 right there. 'Cause if you move through Corvo, you gotta get
Okay,
through
here.
it.
Can I see the armor?
No, not from there. You could see it from here, which you can get to. Because I'm counting this whole space as like you don't have to like go
So
through the
I
door.
can
So
see him. Can I fire
Yep.
at him with a crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, a light
he
crossbow.
has heavy cover, but you can. So he's higher AC. That plunks into the side of the wall.
Great, and my turn's over.
Alrighty. Hawthorne.
All
Well,
right.
actually, no. For my bonus action, which does not. Okay, no, that works for as concentration. Yeah, never mind.
Alright. Hawthorne.
I gotta burn this bitch.
Okay. All of the
Yeah,
spaces that you could see this thing from are currently exhausted, so it's gonna be tough. But
Well, no, I mean, he can still bonus action the.
Yeah,
he can
I
still
can.
bonus action for heat metal. That's true.
Yeah. So I should roll heat
2D
metal.
2d8. Yep.
Yeah. Here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Very good. Very good. Yeah. So you
And-
see, all three of you see this sword kind of glow a little bit again.
And I'm going to move right here. Can I hit him with my spectral
You
bolt?
cannot currently see him from there.
All right,
He's
then.
behind a wall.
In this. Right. Can I fling a flask on the corner and still hit
If
him?
there's an area of effect to your flask, and it's only at 5 feet, so that you don't hit your friend, you could, yeah. Unless you want to hit your friend.
Nah. It's, let's see. No, it's not an area.
No.
Okay, then. Fuck, I don't have anything to do then.
Might
That's
I
okay.
suggest moving a little bit further into the room so that you don't block your friend.
Yeah,
Just
because you
checking
can use your
something really
action to
quick.
dash or to dodge.
Yeah, so you could get into a place where you could see him, but you just wouldn't have your action. So you could like get up here
All right.
if you dash.
I'm gonna use my action then to turn into a giant wolf spider.
If you
There
do
you go.
that, I believe you break concentration.
No, I don't
You
think
cast
so.
spells as a wolf
No, you
spider.
can't cast spells while you're wild shaped, but you can keep up concentration of spells you cast before you transform.
And I can also refresh the effect that's like heat metal or
That's-
call lightning.
That's concentration, yeah.
Yeah, and that's also not casting it again. That's
Yep.
just yeah.
Yeah, you do maintain concentration wild shape. All right, you turn into a giant wolf spider then?
Yep. There
All right, give me a
it
second
is.
here. Yep. I'm gonna swap you up real quick. Give me a moment.
And I was right here before. Can I go back before I had this idea?
Sure.
So I'm going to climb to the ceiling and stay
You can't
there.
occupy
being
the same space as another character, even if you're on the ceiling.
even if I'm like on the roof.
You're big enough.
There
that
is
it
no
would
roof
conflict.
here. It's the ceiling.
I mean the ceiling. I didn't know there was a difference on the word. Okay. Then I'm on the wall or whatever, so I can keep an eye on it.
Well, you can't move up to where someone else is. That circle that's Callahan, you cannot occupy that space from any angle.
Right. Well, there goes my plan. All right, I'm just on the ceiling on my own space, and I end my turn.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna try to swap you over.
It's fine. There's not much to do but stand there. I can give him another bardic, I suppose.
There you go. All right,
Give
who
it
are
to
you
who?
giving a bardic inspiration?
Sosk. I don't think he has one left. No, he still has one.
He didn't use it.
Sorry, I see people put the little things on there. No, I'll stand there and I'll just there's no obvious exits in this room other than the one we came in.
Other than the one you came in and the one that is currently open.
Because I can't see this. I can't see that little. I'm just gonna stand here to point out what I'm talking about. I can't see this little corner over there. So okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, Sosk, it's your turn.
I mean, for what it's worth, I'll be defensive.
Let's see, I have rage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll attack at advantage. Let's see. Try to pull my character sheet real quick. Will use a bite attack. I have rage. I'll use reckless. And I will bite.
All right.
Yes, it's finally going your way.
Huzzah!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, you bite into this armor with that. You can feel your teeth puncture the metal for a second time. And I'm assuming that you want to use your bonus action to grapple?
Yep.
Can you give me that Tavern Brawler thing again, just so that I can make sure that we're doing it right?
Sure
Alligator
thing.
death roll.
Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, so you're gonna attempt to grapple, so make an opposed strength roll against him.
With advantage.
Yep.
His rage.
And that'd be strength, right?
That's correct. You gotta beat an 18.
Isn't it actually it's an athletics check.
It is not.
It should
1
be.
second. Let me double check. It might be the shove that's the strength thing. Yeah, it's athletics.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics, technically.
No,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
grapple him.
initiating
He's
if you're
grappled.
initiating its
Okay.
athletics, acrobatics can get
And
out.
I am going to pull him back past all my teammates right to here.
Double movement to move him.
Yeah, I know.
And then
I
double
haven't moved
movement
at
again
all.
to move through us.
Yep.
So that's 5,
So 10.
10.
10.
And
20.
I've moved through. I have 20 movement, right?
Hold on a second.
I say
No.
No, you have 30 movement.
Yeah, you have 30 movement total, and you just used 20 to get him here.
Okay, and so I'll move one more.
You can't move into Callahan's space.
I cannot move into Callahan's space.
Yeah, you can't stop where we are.
Okay, I can't see Callahan. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Yeah, I can't see him. Okay. So Callahan's there. I guess I'll stop where I am.
1 moment.
Actually, and I'll move him slightly to the left.
Thank
Can
you.
you see now,
So I'm
buddy?
controlling him. So away from Finrun.
Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see him now.
Okay.
I'll move him slightly away from Finrun
Where would that be?
because I control him to the left.
On the pillows.
You want to throw him onto the pillows?
Yeah, and
I don't like where this is going.
that will allow Finrun and Callahan to make an attack of
No, it
opportunity on
doesn't.
him.
It has to be a voluntary move.
I don't believe so.
Yes, it
No,
does.
it does.
All right,
They have to move out of the range, not be moved out of the range.
that is correct.
I know what you're trying to do, and it's in that respect, it's very. I get where you're going.
But you can't do that. Do you still want to move him on the pillows?
I will.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But I gotta read that real quick. Continue though.
Yeah, just 1 second, because I gotta subtract 2 more health points from this guy because we did not include the rage damage. All right, on its turn, all of you can see the little flakes of metal kind of recongealing like thousands of tiny little beetles around this armor to get some health back. All it can do right now, I believe, is attempt to break out of the grapple.
It can attack.
No, it's
It can attack if it has a free hand.
one
and
moment. I just want to read it myself. Give me a second. Right, it's just 0 speed. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna try to bash into you because it has advantage on its attacks.
Oh no!
It's gonna try to break out of the grapple the fun way.
Using acrobatics.
No,
Apparently, I was reading.
No, he's
he has
using.
to-
he's using blunt force to try to break out. Oh, that should have been an advantage. My bad. 1 moment.
Let's roll it again.
it should be at
You should be able to
disadvantage.
click the plus next to the attack.
I'm raging.
Okay.
No, it's not a disadvantage against you.
Why
He's
would it be-
attacking, not a strength check.
Yeah. This is going to be
Oh,
an
it's just
attack
attacking?
roll. Yeah.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
he used reckless attack last turn, so he has advantage. Though a 12 does not hit. We're going to try again. Why am I rolling so shitty? Dice gods, let me
'Cause you-
me punish my players.
Because you chucked 2 of us down a freaking pit onto a statue.
All right. So that's 13 half. So 6 plus 3 lightning damage is 9 damage total to you.
6 plus 9?
Yep.
Okay.
Or no, 6 plus 3 is for 9 total.
So...
I'm halving your damage for you, so you just take 9 damage.
Ow. Okay. Starting to hurt.
All right.
How does assisting work with grappling?
It doesn't
doesn't.
matter.
Like if you get multiple grapplers.
That's not how it
No,
works.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It doesn't make the grapple any better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got a bonus to my strength. Why not? That's what I was thinking. So
Well, it
It's
just
a
doesn't work.
one-on-one.
It gives no mechanical bonus if you
Yeah.
pile on as well.
It's just
Okay.
the speed is still 0. Veteran, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah, he can't move or he can't move doubly hard.
okay, just trying to use the spell I used. That's all.
I understand.
Yeah, Fenrir is going to back off towards this corner.
hmm
And yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with another sacred flame, I think.
Go for it. See if it makes that dex save. It's a dex save, right?
Yes.
Although,
For 1 damage if it fails the DC 14.
yeah, if it comes, it's 0, but it still can make dex saves. It's good to know. It does make the save.
Yeah. No damage.
You son of a bitch!
Sacred Flame, best spell in the game, everybody.
It's what I got to work with for cantrips. In
All right, Callahan. Oh, I'm assuming that you want to wail on this dude.
Yes, I do.
Go for it,
Go
buddy.
up. Can I reach it here?
No, you'd have to
Gotta
move
move
1
closer.
square closer to reach it. Yep, you can reach it there.
Pillow fight.
It does still have opportunity attacks, by the way. Yeah, you whack off the side of its armor.
Pillow fight.
Then for my bonus action, I'll use Compelled Duel.
If we like load the pillows
Okay.
with rocks.
You'll lose your shield
So
of faith.
it needs to fail its wisdom save in order to have disadvantage on attack rolls against other creatures, and can't move more than 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, it fails its wisdom save. Although that is a concentration spell, so you lose your other concentration effect.
That's fine.
All right, you totally see.
And can I move a bit more?
You can move in more, yeah. If you move out, he's going to opportunity attack you.
Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I'm stuck here. And my turn is over now.
All right.
Alright, turning into
Hawthorne.
a spider was a mistake, so I'm gonna use revert back as a bonus
Keep in
action.
mind that if anybody else damages him right now, it's the spell's effect is going to break.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I'm being a cowardly bitch and staying behind. Well, I turn back into a human.
Okay,
And
I'll revert that effect on you then.
Sorry, what?
I'm going to revert the effect that is currently on you.
Which is?
You're
It's gonna
reverting back to not a spider, correct?
Oh, yes.
Okay, you're now human again.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh heat metal. Isn't his arm any close to maybe falling off?
No.
Yeah. And the compelled duel
Okay.
is.
And the compelled duel
All
will
right.
now end.
And I'm going to use the spectral bow because I see that he's regenerating. Oh no, he doesn't. And I'm rolling it. Fuck.
It bounces off the armor.
No,
Doesn't do
I
anything.
want to use this inspiration.
Okay.
Reroll
Well,
this.
you're supposed to do that before you see the results of the roll, but you can go ahead and do it.
Oh,
Just for
I
next
didn't know
time, I won't
that
let you do
part.
it.
Right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use
That
it
one-
like that.
Yeah, that one does hit, and it will take 3
Yeah.
damage.
But he can't regenerate until
He's
the
undead.
next turn.
As far as you know, he can't regenerate.
Alright, and
Are you
that's my
using
turn.
disarm rules?
No, not
Okay,
not for
check.
this particular monster. I'm not.
Oh,
I believe we do have disarm available as an action, but this sword is basically attached to this armor.
No problem. How-
Disarm's a battle master maneuver.
Okay. Well, it's also probably welded to the gauntlet at this point. How beat up is the armor looking?
It's got holes in parts of it, but it still
Okay.
looks like it's pretty sturdy.
All right, I'm gonna.
All of the warded areas are still well intact, like the things that have wards on them.
All right, before I move in there, I do have a question that's it might be a bit metagamey. Do I feel that do I feel like thrusting damage won't work as well as something else?
All of the physical damage that has already hit this thing that you have noticed seems to have had a full effect.
Okay, thank you. Because I have a hatchet just in case. Like, Okay, I'm just gonna go in there and try to take this thing apart since we've already tried the dual spell that failed.
All right.
I don't think bull strength gives me anything beyond advantage on strength checks.
It does
Carrying
not.
capacity. Okay, just double checking before I do something. Maybe I'll roll a nice attack instead of a. Do I get a bonus because he's grappled?
No.
Okay, just checking. Oh, for F's sake. Okay. Every one of my attacks have been rolling like below a 3.
Your S stock glides to the side off this immaculately crafted armor.
It doesn't help that it's squirming either.
Are you done?
Yeah, it's all I'm doing. And
We can go back. Do you have something to do? Yes, no, maybe so.
yeah, normally we would do this at the end, but this is kind of dangerous situation. I will use a bonus action to cast a heal on the guy holding the thing, because at the moment that's the only thing keeping it from running away.
Okay.
So
you cast
no,
a
I
heal
will.
on Sosk.
Yeah.
All right.
Sauce, grab 7 HP. This is a case where it might be a good idea to keep you up instead of waiting for you to go down.
Speaking of Sosk, it is Sosk's turn.
All right. I am going to restrain since I have him grappled.
Did you add the HP?
I did not.
It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it
Wait a second.
automatically.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
I have to.
Yeah, I don't believe that you're able
Going
to restrain a
with my,
creature like
browser,
that.
So
No, to restrain it, you have to have the grappler feat.
if it's already grappled, you can
No.
restrain it.
If you have the grappler feat.
I'm not sure on that bit.
I am.
They probably have the SRD up.
Yeah, there's no action to restrain a target. It's only to grapple the target.
Yeah. With grappler, you can use your action to try to pin a creature that you've already grappled, but that's what the grappler.
Yeah. So you cannot restrain him like that. Sorry, Sosk.
I was pretty sure you could.
For now, we're going to decide that
in
we can.
previous
If you find out
editions, you
later
could.
that you can, then we will do that for the future. But for now, let's assume that you can't.
Damn. Okay. Let me find. Something's going funky with my. I might be kicked out real quick. One sec.
Okay. Do you have something simple that you want to do with your turn while we're waiting for you to get back?
I was just gonna, if I can't, I was gonna drag him through you guys and then
Down the hole.
attack with my axe, I guess.
Okay.
If I
You
can't,
get your 7 HP back, by the way, so I'm going to give that to you while you're trying to get yourself situated. And you're going to drag him where?
I was gonna drag him past
Oh, I accidentally
everybody.
deleted
I'm gonna
you.
get him towards the hole.
You're going to try to drag him towards the hole. Okay, so you can move him 15. You can't actually move him through that door because Hawthorne is currently blocking the doorway.
Yeah.
So you can move him
Sorry,
one
buddy.
square towards it.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit him with my axe.
Okay, go ahead and make that attack. Are you going to reckless attack?
No.
Okay, just normal attack then. Unfortunately, you miss.
Okay.
And it is its turn. It's going to raise one gauntleted hand over at Fenrir.
Uh-oh.
He gets disadvantage because I have compelled duel
It
on
is
it.
no longer
No,
on.
compelled duel
because
went away the
Hawthorne
moment
hit
we
him with
banned it.
heat metal.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem with compelled duel is if we're all attacking the target, it's useless.
Yeah. So it's going to make one shocking bolt attack at Fenrir. Hitting
Yeah,
for
that's gonna
11
hit.
lightning damage.
Finneran's down.
Crackling Fenrir to the ground.
Actually, wait a second. I could use cutting words on that. I could do that.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah, that's a reaction.
Yep, that'll work. That might-
so-
you can use your reaction to expand one of your using.
Oh no, this might not work.
It might not, but it could.
I can roll 1d6.
No, I see why it might not work.
Yeah,
but-
so there's a good chance that it'll succeed, though, which it did.
Yeah, it succeeds.
All right, it's going to try to attack you again, though.
it gets 2 of these.
Can't stop
Jesus.
that one. So
Let
I'm
me.
still down.
Well, no, give me a second. Let me use my.
I
No,
mean, you could silvery barbs it.
Okay.
yeah, it's either that or bring you back up.
True.
You're probably better off bringing you back up. I hate to say it.
You're probably right. Well, you can give somebody else advantage.
Well, keep in mind that I would be going next if you can keep me up.
Yeah, but he could just roll a higher number.
I don't care how you guys do it. Decide.
I'll try silvery barbs. You're right. Give someone advantage.
Okay, go for it. He's gonna roll at disadvantage.
Did I do something useful?
Yes. Only rolled an 11, so it doesn't hit.
All right,
Huzzah! I am
Stop.
still alive.
Sosk, I'll give you advantage because you might
Awesome.
need it for something.
Okay.
You
All
don't
right.
want it? You sound
It's okay. Go ahead.
you sound annoyed at that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I did wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh, for the
Don't worry about it.
For the grappling thing,
Yeah.
they change rules all the time.
Yeah, you probably used a previous. You probably were thinking about it from a previous edition set of rules.
There's
That's all.
so many additions, but yeah, you get advantage on your next attack, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute. So it's the next 20-sider essentially.
So anyway, Sacred Flame wasn't working real well. Finran's going to try that hand crossbow he picked up.
God dang.
Nope.
All right, you miss. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right. Callahan.
Callahan is gonna, let's see here. As a bonus action, I'll use Divine Harness Power to restore 1 spell slot,
You do?
and then I'll use my longsword to attack the armor.
All right, you miss.
We are doing poopy.
But to
Okay.
be fair, it has a high AC.
Well, to be
And
fair,
then, since I can't do anything, my turn.
All right, Hawthorne.
All right, heat metal.
hey, we're in a bedroom. Do the bards get,
No, you don't get
Inspiration
any
for this?
bonuses for being in the bedroom, but it is quite comical. Sitting on this feather bed,
Well, the two
beating on a
bards.
piece of armor. All right, yeah, you heat metal.
All right, he takes 7 damage, and just so I know, you said that he has a lot of inscriptions on the armor, right?
Yeah, there appear to be some words on this armor.
I will use the spectral bow, and I'm gonna try to hit the wording.
Oh, how does a called shot like that work in this edition?
I'm not
If
sure.
Called
if
shots
there's
are not a
even-
thing in this edition.
Yeah, so you can try
Yeah,
to hit
I'm
that
doing
Make
it,
a
point.
spell
Mark.
attack.
Just make a normal attack roll, and if you get a crit, we can say you hit it.
Yeah, I'm telling this to you, but it's more like a flavor thing. I don't know. if
Your
it'll do anything.
spectral arrows bounce off this thing into the wall.
Fuck. Okay,
if found, return to
The-
Strahd. Oh, crap.
that's my turn.
Quintro.
All right. I'm going to wail on it
Oh
again.
my god.
I'll
Because
beat
it's so
up thi-
effective
this-
last
this
time I did
thing.
it. Finally, I effing hit this thing. Theoretically.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Yay!
You stab your S-Talk into this thing and chip off some more of its armor.
Oh my gosh.
All
I want a
right.
I want a mace at this point. The S-Talk's probably just scraping it off.
Sosk should be up next. He got out of the turn order because of funny things. I'm gonna just fix him real quick. Give me a moment. Should move him here, and then move him here. Okay, there you go. Sosk, it's your turn.
All right. I will roll to hit him with my axe.
Go for it.
And that's a big old miss.
Big whiff. All right.
He has advantage on that roll because of my ability.
That's
right.
true. The next attack would get advantage. So,
If you mouse over where you attack, you can hit plus, and it'll just roll the advantage dice.
yes,
Ah, well, I already ended it.
I'm gonna make it for you. 15 still does not hit.
All right.
On its turn, several of the metal flakes around it go like bed bugs back into the armor and begin to reform it. And it is going to try to Shocking Bolt Fenrir again.
Oh, come on. Yep. Wait, I can use
Whoa,
cutting word?
fuck.
No, cutting words. It might do it. Fuck it.
A D6, even if you got him, yeah, if you have to roll 6. Okay,
Nope.
doesn't work. All right,
Fenrir's down.
Fenrir goes down.
Okay, I'm going to save my spell slots to get them back up. I'm getting a little low on those.
Yep.
As
Yep,
in
me too.
almost none.
And then it is going to take another swing at. It's going to take a swing at Sosk. Because it would like to move again.
All right. Oof.
I think you're down, buddy.
Whoa, fuck.
Well-
Okay, silver barbs on that one. We're not going to let that go.
You sure you want to
Yeah,
use the
good
last
man.
healing spell?
I have one healing spell left.
After Silvery Barbs?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
a
We
second
also
level
have
slot.
2 other people that can heal.
Okay.
Ah,
All right.
Yeah, I'm support. I got to keep you up. So the silver barbs in that. A crit is
Alright.
bad news. And I'll give you advantage on it again. Actually, no, I'll give Callahan advantage.
So that is a 10.
I'm keeping some
Yeah, I
healing
believe
spells.
the 10 misses. Good call.
Come on.
All
So
right.
how much damage is that?
None.
None.
No,
He
he
misses.
missed. No crit.
Silver
Crit's
Barbs.
bad.
Make a death saving throw, Fenrir.
Boy.
Oof.
No, I'll fling a heal his way next. I do have some.
Natural 2.
Ooh,
Yeah,
so
that
close
wasn't a
to
1, though.
All right, you fail one death saving throw. Don't get up before next turn, so you don't have a chance to get a 1. Callahan.
Okay, since I have advantage, it's shift click, right?
Yes.
You go attack the Strahd.
The
That didn't
Strahd.
work. Do I do it again?
Just roll
That's
with the
11
plus
damage.
icon.
Oh, there's a hit?
You have to roll a plus icon. You have to roll advantage. 13 does not hit.
God dang it.
Next time, there's a little plus icon on that attack. And
Where? I
also,
don't
you're not
see it.
rolling with your mace. You
That
have to
was the
hover over
mace.
the attack on the
Yeah.
chat box and then click the plus. Regardless, doesn't hit.
No, it's the same modifier.
So,
My
Okay,
neighbor's getting carted away by an ambulance. That's not
okay,
cool.
I can use my bonus action for Divine Channel Divinity. Oh, I can only use it once. Okay, never mind.
woof. All right,
Alright, have to have my turn.
Hawthorne.
All right. I just realized he can take damage from my spores.
Smoker.
He's 10 feet away, so
Mhm.
I do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll.
Is that a reaction?
Yep, it's
Okay.
a reaction.
Yep, it's spell carded.
I figured out what I had to do.
Free.
Sorry.
Put the
All
card in,
right.
please.
Let me see. How do I do this? It's because
Same way you
it's
did everything
technically
else.
a feature.
Yep, it's the
Here.
same thing.
Click the name.
Yeah, I'm trying.
There it
There you
goes.
go.
Yeah, and it's the same result. I'm gonna do hitting metal. Then, just gonna refresh the
It is
effect.
not within 10 feet of you.
No?
Yeah, you see this
Oh,
little radius thing? It's not within 10 feet of you. Well,
And you can only do it when it starts its turn or enters the space, not on your turn.
Yeah, technically. Nah, sorry, I forgot.
that's
I
fine.
mistook the
All
fight.
right, what do you want to do?
Forget that.
We're
Heat
gonna
metal?
try to keep it moving. Heat metal.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get going
Alright.
fairly soon.
Nice.
Yep.
How beat up is he?
It's looking like it's struggling, but it's hanging on. And it's been regenerating. So
Even when I hit him with my spectral bow?
You haven't.
We all have been barely hitting this thing.
No, I have hit him many times with this spell that should stop him from
No,
regenerating.
You hit him once. You've missed
No,
like
I-
4 times in a row, dude.
Fuck. Well, did I hit this time? No, nah, right?
sorry, one
Mm,
second. No, that does not hit.
Ah, fuck. Then that's no. Before I end my turn, I'm just gonna go like back right here.
If you move
So
here, you would be in range. Or sorry, if you move here, you'd be in range of your spores. If that's what you want to do. Otherwise, if you want to move back so that you don't get targeted, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You do.
Can you move me a bit for me because I ended my turn?
Sorry,
All
I
right,
clicked the
thanks.
healing word by accident.
Yeah,
I
are you
meant
gonna
to
do that
pull
though?
off.
Do you have that?
What, healing word?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I did it. Yes, that's my
Okay.
last spell slot.
All right, Fenrir, you're back with 9 HP.
I'm using all my crap at this fight, and there's more stuff going on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, we are in bed. We
That's your
can
bonus
long
action. You
rest
still
here.
have an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the guy in front of us.
Go for it.
Oh, you
Miss.
stupid natural 20 that tried to.
Susk.
All right, I'm gonna grab him and push him prone.
You're going to try to shove him prone. Okay.
And I have advantage. So that's an athletics check. Also, I'm going to use the Hungry Jaws bonus action. So first, the athletics check at advantage. Nice.
23.
yeah.
Really nice.
And Hungry Jaws.
Hungry.
It does not roll a 20, so you knock it prone. What's your Hungry Jaws?
Wait a second.
It's
Can
a
you do both
bonus
in the same-
action. I've had a bite attack. So
Oh, wait, sorry. Pause. To shove him prone is an action,
okay.
so you
Never
cannot
mind.
attack. But he is on the ground now, so his attack rolls are going to be at disadvantage.
Yep.
So that's fun.
And if he gets up, it's a
He cannot get up because you have reduced his movement to 0, and he would have
Wait
to
a
spend
second.
half his movement to get up.
right.
Wait a
Okay.
second. Hungry Jaws is a bonus action.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
If it's a bonus action, then do it.
All right. Let's see.
And because he's prone, melee attacks are with advantage.
Yeah, now that he's prone, melee attacks are at an advantage. So that's going to be a huge plus.
Bite attack. Let's see. Where is Hungry Jaws? I think it's features. Yeah, here we go. So it's a bite. And
That misses.
misses.
Yeah, you try to
Okay.
bite into this thing, but you can't sink your teeth into anything that would give you purchase.
All right. And that's one of my 2 Hungry Jaws for the day.
All right. Let's see. Does it want to try to make a strength save to break out? Or is it just going to try to attack? It's going to try to attack you.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Yep. Let me fix that real quick. 12 does not hit. It is going to try to do that. Is it just melee attacks that it has disadvantage on? Let's double check. No, any attack
Attacks.
roll. Alright, so it's going to try to hit you with that greatsword again. Missing entirely. Alright, it's Whiff
Okay.
City. It's Whiff City in this bedroom. Benard,
Yep.
your turn.
See, I'm gonna use half my movement just to get up.
Yep.
And
We're only going to spend about 10 more minutes on this. If we can't finish combat within the next 10 minutes, we're going to wrap up.
when it's prone, it has
No
disadvantage on dex saves, right?
When it is prone, it has disadvantage on attack rolls, and any creature within 5 feet gets advantage.
Okay, but nothing to dex.
No,
saves.
nothing about dex.
Shit. Well, I'll try it anyway. Sacred Flame. Yep.
It succeeds.
I'm doing my best over here, boys.
Doing my part.
Hey, it's doing its save. You're not rolling bad.
Yeah, it's just rolling well on its save. All right. This combat is about to start going south. Are you done, Farron?
Yep.
Callan.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah, it's
It's
prone.
prone.
Okay, so where's this plus icon? So I'm
Alright,
mousing
so
over my
shift-
long.
No,
shift
it's
click the
after you
dice.
roll.
Yeah, shift click the dice for now, and that'll give you your advantage. And if you forget to do it after you roll, when you hover over the attack result, you can press the plus and roll it for advantage.
Is it
A 17
does
does not
17
hit.
hit? No.
No.
It's plate armor, so I'm guessing it's at least 18.
All right, I guess I'm done.
Hawthorne.
All right. Do I get advantage for a ranged attack?
No, you have to be within 5 feet of it, and it's a melee attack only.
It's fine. I'll just use heat metal and repeat whatever I was doing.
Okay.
But
I think you
I
only have 4
was-
uses or 4 turns worth of that left, so roll your damage for it, please.
Yeah, I don't remember how many turns I have
We're
left.
gonna say it's 4.
All right, 8, and I thought that I couldn't, since I'm holding a concentration spell, I couldn't do another spell, but
You can cast any other spell as long as it's not a concentration spell.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Go to Fenrir and cast Healing Touch, I think it's called. Let me see.
Okay,
No, it's Cure Wounds, level 1.
go for it. All right, Fenrir
Thank
gets
you.
10 HP back. Quintro.
That is
Yeah,
quite significant.
and that's my turn. Oh, I'm gonna...
Give him
it's
the
fine.
old smackadoo, because that's all I can do.
Oh,
Hawthorne,
and
if you're gonna move
and
or something, do it. Real
me?
quick.
He was in range from my spores when
On
I
his
passed
turn.
through.
On his turn, and he's currently not within range. He has to be within 10 feet of you, and to be within 10 feet, you have to be a square south. 18 does not hit.
Right.
Figured. Go next.
Sosk.
I will
Shit.
try Hungry Jaws again.
Okay.
Oh,
With
one more.
advantage, so no.
Does 13 hit? Or whatever that
No.
was?
60.
16 does
Okay.
not hit.
So that would be in my turn.
Hold on, wait, no, wait, hold on. That's a bonus attack for your bite.
Yeah.
You can also then still make a regular attack with your battle axe.
Yeah, which
Okay.
you should be doing.
All
Yeah,
right.
So
you
do
can
that
attack
first.
with your battle axe and then bite.
And that's
All
why
right, well,
that's
I'm
why you
gonna-
spend the extra on it.
I'm gonna bite. I'll attack with my battle axe then.
Yeah, you currently have your jaws clamped into him, so you can't really bite him that easily.
Oof.
That misses.
That's a double whiff.
On his turn, he's gonna try to break out.
Did I already end?
Yeah, actually, never mind.
Okay.
He's not gonna try to break out. Because if he breaks out, he can't do anything else, and then you're just gonna grapple him again. So he's just gonna try to hit you some more. I love grappling mechanics.
Wah wah wah.
Missing.
Wah wah.
Fenrir.
Yeah, I don't really have that many options in combat against one of these things. I'm just gonna try Sacred Flame again.
Go for it. Oh, sorry, it was supposed to regen a little bit. At this rate, it's gonna outlast you guys.
It doesn't have to. We just need to start rolling above average again.
It fails its dex save and takes 2 radiant damage. All right. Callahan.
There we go.
23 hits.
And I'm going to use my last spell slot to smite.
Good call.
Where is it? Divine Smite.
8 and 8 for a total of 16. All right, let me do some math here. All right, I know exactly what he's at. Yeah, you wail into this guy. You deal a significant amount of damage to him. His metal limbs are creaking a little bit.
A
Hawthorne,
little bit.
unless you have a bonus action you want to use, Callahan.
Well, since I probably incur this thing's wrath, now that sucks about being a paladin. I hate this action economy, but that's for another day.
You'll get more action economy later.
No, it's just the D&D's flawed.
Also,
All right,
also,
and my
the
turn.
action economy is currently at my disadvantage, so significantly.
And
at my
still, we're getting our
disadvantage.
butts whomped
right.
Yep.
You're done, Callahan?
by a bedridden
Yep.
armor.
All right, Hawthorne, go. We've got 4 more
All
minutes.
right.
Let's try to do as much as we can.
Hold him down.
If I move here,
Yes.
can I hit?
Yes.
All right.
I only
You're
want
gonna
more
get him. You're gonna get him
pudding.
on the start of his turn, though, not on your turn. Yeah,
There we go.
yeah. At the start of his turn, he will take that damage.
Right. And it's heat metal.
Yep.
Not gonna consume the spell slot.
You have 2 more uses of that.
Right. And I'm gonna hit him with my cantrip.
You're going to miss him with the cantrip.
Hopefully
You don't
not.
get advantage on that because you're not within 5 feet of him, and also
Nah,
the ranged attack
I-
within 5 feet is a disadvantage, so that doesn't work. All right, ready?
No,
All
that was a mistake. Yep.
right, Quintro. No,
It was supposed to be advantage. I forgot to click.
it's okay.
I saw.
Once again, guys, there's a way to do the advantage if you screw it up that doesn't involve rolling again.
I know. I just did it quick, so
All
I
right,
didn't have
Sask,
to hold
let's
it
go.
up.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes these games just end with you rolling a bunch of dice over and over
All right.
again. That's just Dungeons and Dragons.
Your
All right.
turn.
On its turn,
You
it's
can
gonna
still
roll some
bonus action.
dice.
You can still bonus action with the bite.
No, I've already used my the bites
Already
already
used
done.
two.
There's a
things.
limit.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a limit.
There's 2 a day.
it's gonna hit Sask. Gonna try to.
There's so many dice on the screen you can't move.
Missing more and more and more. It might go after somebody else in a second here. Veteran.
This fight is just going to be all of us, the armor included, just slowly raising our arms and dropping them on each other.
Yeah, basically.
I know it's gonna have to fail eventually.
It knows that
I mean,
Sauce
it
is
did
just
fail
holding it
last
down.
time.
We're going to be taking like short rests in between fighting this thing.
You just have Sask
I'm
grapple the
holding
entire
it
time.
down, and you guys are taking a short rest.
So another 6 radiant. Nope.
Nope. Just pass, guys, when you're done. Callahan.
I hate this armor. You know, this armor killed me in another campaign. All right, 6 damage.
It's definitely not this armor.
Hey, it about killed 2 other people too.
Yeah, you deal 6 more damage to this thing. That's pretty nice.
Yep, out of spell slots. End turn.
All right, Hawthorne. By the way, it took
Alright.
3 damage from your spores. That's important.
Yes, and I have one more use of heat metal.
Yep, one more after this
And
one. It takes another 5 damage.
All right.
Yes, 5 damage.
Wait,
It misses with the
Yes.
Fate Deliverer.
Oh.
Intro.
as always.
Oh, this is getting close. Nope,
I hit disadvantage on that one by
that
accident.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll let you guys
19
know its
still
AC is 21, so you have to get a 21.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm not dropping heat
Alright.
metal.
17 or better.
If you're done, Quintro, pass. Sauce.
Sorry,
go.
thought I clicked it. I missed.
No worries. Nope.
Ah.
On its turn, it does get HP back.
Oh, come on.
What determines whether it does or not?
It's secret. But if you were paying close attention, you might be able to tell.
If it's the radiant damage, it shouldn't have gotten
It's
it then.
it's going to attack. No, because you missed the last one.
Oh, that's right. I
He
did.
saved. All right, he's gonna attack Callahan this time.
How is it getting advantage?
It's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh god, I'm dumb.
By the way, he is attacking with non-lethal damage, but I know that that did not reduce Callahan to 0. But Callahan, you are at
Okay, 14.
5
5 health.
Yep. Veteran.
Trying again. Yeah.
It fails. It's 2 radiant damage.
I attack.
Go for it. Yeah, you hit again. You're killing it. 5 damage is
Not
kind of
quickly
low,
enough.
but
All right, I'm gonna use my last use of heat metal. Let's hope it does good.
not really.
Well,
On the plus side,
And I'm gonna
you're
use-
no longer concentrating, so you can pick a new concentration spell, or whatever you want to do.
yeah, I don't have one. I
Oh,
use
you're out of spell
healing.
slots.
No, concentration spells at least. I give 8 healing to Callahan.
Smart of you. Callahan's at 13. Quintro, your turn. Oh, sorry. It took. You gotta roll. Is it 1d4 for the spores?
Yep.
I'll roll that.
I'll just roll right now.
I got it. He takes 2. Oh, yeah. This armor is really hurting. It's broken in pieces. It's struggling. That misses Quintro.
Yep, and I hit the wrong button again.
Yep. Sosk.
All right.
Hold on, wait a second. Wait, no, that would have missed.
Yes. On its turn, it does not regenerate any HP. It's gonna try to attack Callahan again.
I keep forgetting I got Bardic Inspiration, but 3 damage isn't worth it.
Yeah, but if you never use it, it's also not worth it.
No, I meant to go back and retro.
I gotta reroll the damage on that real quick because it's certainly not a crit, but it does hit Callahan. 1 second. We're gonna roll.
If I had my armor on, my good armor, I shouldn't have trusted it.
Your actual armor.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, we all ran around and grabbed crap.
For
Yeah,
13, you are unconscious. You do not have to make death saving throws. He is currently trying to hit you with non-lethal damage. Veteran.
You know, I guess you're going to be shocked by what I'm going to do, but sacred flame. Chipping away.
Try to make his dexterity save. This might be whether or not you guys win this fight right now. He fails.
Woohoo! No more regeneration this turn.
All right. You can see the magical essence holding this armor apart is struggling, and the wards start to flare on this armor. Callahan, you don't have to make any death saving throws. You're just unconscious.
Bad dream saving throw.
Hawthorne.
All right. I spent my last healing. Wait, Callahan is out. Is down.
Callahan is unconscious.
Okay.
He has
Just
0 health.
he's not dead though, or he's not. You might as well leave him down.
He's just unconscious.
No, he isn't. I cast my last spell, heal wounds on him.
Okay. Callahan,
no,
you're back
you
up with
don't
10. You are prone.
And he takes the spores.
Yeah, he does take the
No,
spore.
that's on his turn. That's on his turn. Not
Oh, you know
yours.
what? Fenrin? You hit him with your radiant damage, and the flare suddenly bursts into light, and in a flash, the armor is gone.
I hit it anyway because I'm pissed off at him.
You can't. You hit the bedspread that it's next to.
Callahan gets back up.
That's where we're gonna end.
Oh,
Gross.
sorry.
Oh my
I did not mean to do that.
Whoa, yeah, we're gonna end here.
Yeah, you really hate this bed.
Do I have a handful of it at least?
No,
Ironically, none of those hit.
no, you do not.
Oh.
How far one lies on
metal?
the
There you
bed that had the armor?
We're
Let's
done.
take a
The
rest.
session is
Here.
over. All right, we
No
are
resting
now
here.
an after session wrap up. Does anybody have anything to say before we head on out?
What a fight.
That was a crazy fight. I'm glad that we did it though. It was a very good test of where you all are currently at.
I finally figured out what I needed to do there. It was shove, not it was a shove action, not a shove prone instead of grapple. I mean pin.
But grapple wasn't bad. It kept him from getting to our casters.
Yeah, it's the grapple plus the shove that makes it really worthwhile because that way he can't get back up.
Which is what I was hoping to do by that pit, but then some godly presence told him, and he's like, I'm gonna go over here now. He sure can dish it out, but he didn't want to go down the pit himself.
He did not want to go down the pit himself. That's a lot of damage.
He's like, man, that's scary going down that pit. I'm not going down there.
All right.
I'm gonna play our outro song here, and I'm glad you all had a good session. I'm sorry that combat lasted that long. It was a huge slog. You guys made it
Dude,
through.
it's Strahd's armor. It's tough.
My attack roll isn't that high either, so
Yeah,
That's
we
just
rolled
his
really
armor.
well for the first half of the session.
I got thrown down some stairs.
I crit somebody with that thing. That was crazy.
Two people went down the stairs, and one went down involuntarily. Wait, no. How many people went down the stairs?
I went down
involuntarily?
voluntarily.
Thunder teleported.
Yeah, but how many
Fallon's
went down
I'm out.
involuntarily?
Screw this.
Why are
Two
you guys
people
so
went down
tired?
involuntarily.
I'm just fine. Well, we are
Oh,
in a
God.
bathroom. We can just barricade this thing and take a
No,
long
we can't.
rest.
Short rest, maybe.
Yeah, but long rest, you gotta wait 24 hours.
We can stay here for 44 hours.
We don't even know if it's safe yet.
You
I
don't.
need my armor back. I need to wear it.
Callahan,
I
naked and afraid. If we're
zero
not very afraid because he
spells.
still valiantly tried to fight this thing.
Yeah, Callahan's just standing there like wearing his sword belt and his underpants.
His long johns.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
The druid has no spells and no
I had to take off my
wild
shirt
shape.
halfway through that because I have everything closed so that I have a nice recording environment. And it is so hot in here right now.
Oh, I know your pain.
Because it's starting to get hot now. Well, yeah, you're down in Brazil, so it's probably way hotter down there.
It's like if somebody
it's
heated
fine, it's
a
fine.
metal armor suit.
Yeah. Who did that?
Something naked in the bedroom with somebody's prone wailing
I'm
on
glad we
him.
survived though.
That was
Well, it
the
was just a slap
wildest
fight at the end
pillow
there.
Fight.
Yeah, kind of. Ever since we threw it onto that bed, it became a lot of banging.
I still want to remember if you can move a grappled creature and they get what do you call it? Opportunity attack if
No, that is not how that works.
I gotta figure it out.
I
It
know for
might be.
certain that's not how that works, but go ahead and
Okay.
figure it out on your own.
All right.
Next episode, we fight against Strahd's animated pants.
Oh man,
It's
it's a
just-
good thing that the spell that was cast off that ward does not take anybody who's touching you with you.
Ugh.
Well,
Well, that's ominous.
that's ominous.
Yeah,
Well,
it is
you
ominous,
know what's
isn't
more?
it? I had to look it up mid-fight because I'm like, oh wait, is that how that works? 'Cause that
Sauce
would have been a little
eating.
bit funky.
Do you know what's more ominous? We
What's
have no spell slots.
Well, one of us
Neither of us
does.
have
Slots in
Who's
Gears
we?
Player.
I've still got a second and 3 firsts.
Oh, okay.
I just need to put my armor back on, and then we'll be good.
Okay,
I'm gonna head
guys.
out, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta
hope
go
you had a
too.
lot of
Yeah.
fun. We're gonna end the recording now.